Hey, how's it going? Hope everybody's having a cool day. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Loner. Hey, up there. Thank you for being the first to redeem first, Loner. Hi, hey, hello, how's it going? Happy almost December 2024. Almost the end, huh? It is still not cold outside. I was walking around the day in like my spring cardigan, which is black, so like it retains a little bit more heat, but it's nice out. It's scary. Like I'm happy about it, but it feels wrong, you know? Like there's something a little off about it. I don't know. Mysterious. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Finally, the year is over. We're here. Coming up on 2025. It's a nice round number, right? No, though, this has been a pretty good year for me overall. I'm probably gonna do some, like, end-of-year wrap-up, introspective type stuff before too long, but for the time being, I'm just happy to be here. Happy to have y'all here, too. One of the year's over. We're almost there. Hey, Charlie, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Playing some disco today. I'm pretty stoked about this. This game has been stuck in my brain. It's very cool. It's, I would rate it pretty highly. I really have been impressed by it. It's smart. It's a little drugged out. It's funny, you know. It is maybe the best written thing I've ever played. I've played enough now that I'm pissed off about the situation with the studio exploding. I get it now. I get it. Hey, Volastari, thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Ice cream round 2, indeed. I have ice cream in my Frigidaire, my freezer, my own freezer, but I can't have it pre-stream. So, the deep VA lore is that you're not supposed to have milk stuff before you go make words, before you use your mouth parts, because it gets you phlegmy, and we can't have that. Makes you phlegmatic in the humoristic sense, not the funny, like, haha humor, like bile and whatnot. It's no good. It's no good. You can't have that. So I have my cotton candy ice cream waiting for me post-stream. That's my recovery snack for whatever horrors we get visited upon today. Holidays, no need for socialization. I don't know about that. Like, I guess like with family it's different, right? You hang out at home, you talk to your folks. Like that's a different dynamic. I get to return to my 5th grader self, be my Chunibyo in its entire power, you know? I don't got an adult anymore. I can just babble about how I want ice cream. Which I do. Hey, Green, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Welcome to Disco. We're discoing today. It's here. I'm not using the version of my model that has, like, cut off mesh. So, here's some deep lore. There's 2 versions of me, like this. Oh, God! Goodbye! And both of me hit by cars. Thank you. Oh God! All right. So look. Here's the lore. Okay. The lore is I made a version of this model that has no mesh in the shoulder and armpit at all. So like this clip doesn't happen. Right there, you see that? But I never use it because it's a pain in the ass. The new one won't have this issue, so I can be like in my winter wear like I am today for the cold out there in Jamrock. No worries. That's coming along though. And yeah, this is the beanie. I love the beanie. My new beanie is fancier. I like this one, but it's like, it's not quite the effect I wanted. Like, I made my model myself, right? So there were a couple of compromises I made. I built stuff out of different pieces or like painted some of it myself. Getting the eyes right took forever, I'll tell you that. Oh, I got all the lore. Wada, thank you very much. I have water right here. I can quench my thirst. Yeah, this is important today because it's disco, which means I also have a drink that isn't water because that's what the game's all about. I think I poured one out last time I played and may have dumped all of my wine out. If you'll recall, we left off finding out that our name is probably Harry or something. We're HDB. And that we've killed a couple of people, 3 to be precise, in the line of duty, which is pretty good apparently, but overcome with grief, we had to pour one out, and we're actually kind of respectful about it, which was not mandatory, but hey. I got XP for doing so, because that's the kind of game this is, where if you have wine and you choose to pour it on the ground, you do gain experience. I'm learning a lot about writing from this, frankly, because the way it gamifies stuff that is interesting but absurd is, I think, pretty close to the heart of what games should be like, you know? Like, it's a fun thing to play, like, it's cool, you get to explore, you get to build a narrative out, and the game rewards you for doing things that are interesting, like, whatever that might be. It's really neat. When I write for, like, tabletop games, it's a little less prescriptive, right? Because you want to, like, allow people room to wiggle at the table, but having story beats that are just intriguing but not necessarily productive to bring out cool character moments is all this game is about. Because it's pretty easy to fuck up every stage of the investigation. Yay! We'll see how it goes. Gonna pour one out today. I ended off last time pouring one out. We'll see if it comes up again. My goal is to not need to, like, kill anybody during the investigation. I think it's, like, a good police procedural objective, but we'll see. I definitely have, like, a super racist phrenologist fella to get rid of in the way of progress, so we'll see. Warhammer will eventually require Druchii terror tactics manuals. Yeah, so my hot take on that is that Druchii publications deserve sidebars about methodology and about perspective, because I don't think that your average GM is going to think about how to inspire mortal terror in their players and quite the way we want them to for that, so inevitably there'll be some kind of sidebar about, like, Druchii devilry of some kind. They get pretty hardcore. In the High Elf books, you see, like, a lot of evidence of this, like, early on in the formation of the people that would become the Druchii, but boy, do they get good at it over time. They get really, really good at being very scary. I think investigation RPGs are hard to control. Well, they are, is the short answer. Like, a game like this kind of binds you to a specific trajectory through the case and through the investigation, and it's harder to bring that about at the table because there's so many more variables, more players, more characters, more ideas in the mix, but, there's ways around that. Like, a really effective way to address some of this stuff is to... Oh god, they changed language again. I gotta add a new thing to the fucking thing. The whole, what's it? How do I ban this guy? Begone. Kill him. Mod, spin him around, turn him inside out. Yeah, there we go. Basically, the way you do it is you have multiple threads leading to each stage of the investigation. Like, strategically, that's the idea, is that you want to write in a way where it's impossible to miss everything, and then let the GM kind of guide the players to whatever is most immediately relevant, like what's going to naturally intrigue them. That kind of stuff kind of works, but it's hard. It's hard to write mysteries. It's hard to write intrigue. Intrigue was a major part of the Elf book that we're doing coming up. I'll talk about that a lot more once that's, like, out there. I'm hoping to do some interviews about it. It's an interesting thing. It was a lot of fun to write. We took inspiration from Japanese culture, Greek culture, a few other places. Classic Italy. Spezzatura. Hey, Sloth. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am bringing down the hammer. The bots have changed language, so... I have a filter on the phrase best viewers, and best viewers was the term they used for a few months, and now there's a new wave, so I gotta add cheap viewers. We don't need cheap viewers here. We need only premium viewers. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. We're gonna disco today. I'm just yapping about Warhammer stuff because I am a little buzzed because we're playing this. Viewers are valued, true and real. No, it genuinely warms my heart that y'all come out for this stuff. I like yapping about video games, about art, about things that I make. The support means a lot. I have fun with this kind of thing, so I'm getting all feelsy now. See, I get like a third of a drink in and this happens. I mean, strictly creature viewers. Yes, creature viewing. Peak viewers. I already have peak viewers. Appreciate y'all. Give me a heart. Yeah! Let's play video games. I want to play video games today. I fucking love video games. I hope you're having a good holiday week too, Sloth. I have been fucking busy. I'm back on my like 4 hours of sleep a night type thing, but I've been getting a lot done in preparation for debut. I've been getting my resume in order, trying to score some journalistic inroads. Like, as you may know, I've been doing some, like, Q&A interview stuff with some indie devs recently, and I am getting set up for, like, in-industry, like, games journalism interviews. I don't know if that's gonna go anywhere, but I'm talking to, like, some people who, I knew about prior to... lots of stuff's going on. I'm trying to be professional about it too, which is a challenge for me, given that I, give a sip of those. I'm on that new age professionalism. Let's put it like that. You're a yapper we enjoy. Oh, I appreciate that. I try and have a fun yapper too. I like making words. Words is my only word. The last word on word. No, though, it is cool stuff. I don't know where it's gonna go, but it's exciting to me that I have some inroads happening in different fields of professional writing, because language is like my real passion, like talking about stuff, VA things, right? Writing fictional things, being a fictional thing, all of that I like academic writing, I like creative writing, I like yapping, freeform, I like prepared lectures, I like talking to folks, I like editing, I like words. Hello Yapper, hello Volcano, thank you for dropping in, good to see you, hello. Happy Tuesday! I am on 3 hours of sleep and a third cup of rum and coke, Cuba Libre, as the Mazavian Ethics Society would prefer we call it. Doing my best. You're the last word on words. Indeed I do. My speciality, as they say. They pronounce it like that also. It's very important. Hope that ends up working out for you. Yeah, thank you. I hope so. Like, I'm stitching together, like, a lot of different pieces right now. Like, I teach language, I contribute to Warhammer things, I voice act. None of that's, like, I'm trying to, like, cobble together a lot of part-time jobs, basically. That are all centered on like words or language or communication, and it's really fun. I need like 1 or 2 more pieces to like feel more stable as like a grown adult that's in the working fields, But my resume is cool. I'm getting some interviews. People are talking to me. Like doors are opening, which is nice. So doing my best. Your order's put in for new glasses? Hell yeah. I also hope they arrive sooner than later. I have not gotten new glasses in like several years, but I'm very attached to my current pairs. So like, I want you to imagine this, but with purple lenses. That's what I wear pretty much every day. And then I have a pair of aviators too, like orange tint aviators. I'm like one of those people that wears like tinted sunglasses at night, during the day, indoors, outdoors, whatever is happening. When I'm in bed looking up at the ceiling, right before I go to bed, that's when I take them off. But until then, they stay on. I gotta see the world through those purple tints, right? The Apina of the Apun, Yapsarenti. Hey, Karu, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're gonna meet the Yapsarain today. Can't get glasses in your theater? Nah, you can have cool glasses, I swear. I think mine are like the coolest part of a lot of my outfits. It's like colored glasses, skull t-shirts, and then like black and white. Like I have like harem pants from this like Kathmandu Nepalese import store, but that's its own kind of thing. Those are black and white. I've got a few of those. I got my my Sugar Skull t-shirt from Tulum on. I dress kind of like you'd expect. That's so cute. Thank you. No, I like them a lot. Like I wear a lot of like kind of alt aesthetic stuff. So I was really happy to get glasses that I felt were a little offbeat. Like I dress kind of strangely, but hey, it's fine. Oh, you bully me for 4 eyes? I already got 4 eyes. The second pair is just nested, see? Now I can actually see you, which helps. We don't need that. You like to have glasses? Yeah, no, they're fun. You can accessorize a little bit. I color coordinate ever so slightly, not too much, but I like to make outfits, It's cool to dress up a little once in a while. I've been told I have aura by my students, which is nice to hear, hip with the kids. True story. I wore my baseball cap backwards a few days. I was like, hey, hello, fellow kids, and then a few of them started doing it too. I was quite proud of that. I'm influencing the new generation, Never thought to get circular lenses. Oh, it's a very different look. Like, the thing about, like, circular lenses is they're kind of softer. Like, it's shape language. Like, rectangles appear a little more rigid, right? They're kind of a harsher look. They look reliable. but I like round because it's a softer look. I don't know, it's cute. I'm kind of a triangular person, you know, just energy-wise. I need to soften things a little bit so it doesn't spook people with that aura. Ooh. Know what, a girl without a Yoko Ono? Oh, yeah, no, it's a good look, it's a good look. Tinted little circles are the way. Triangle elf. I do be a little triangular. Oh, the new look is so angular, it's super cool. Hey, Malvin, thank you for dropping in. Welcome, welcome, good to see you. You tried this game like 400 times, never got more than an hour in. Oh no, were you save scumming? I kind of get that. I think I played like the first 20 minutes of this game like 2 years ago, and I did not get it at the time. I did not get it at all, because I kept restarting to like try and get all of the checks successful. Then I was like, wait, I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna come back to this. And then I'm now like 4 hours in. We're in uncharted territory. I get it now. I get it because I started playing just a little drunk and I got the electrochemistry tag skill, so I'm good to go. I get it now. I'm locked in. We're on the ride. Imagine an able vision because your eyes are round. They are indeed round. I feel like there's an ergonomic theory there somewhere, maybe? I don't know. This game is like fucking awesome though. Like seriously, you owe it to yourself to like give it a proper run through, Mouth. Like it's like, I'm in love basically. It's so clever. I really like it. So I think I'm gonna play it. Wouldn't that be a crazy thing if I played the video game? Can you imagine? No way, right? She would never. Turn off that whirling in rags. Turn up this one, and I think I also have to do this.
Don't worry, buddy.
Right, because we're discoing, I need to flip myself, right? Hey! Perfect. I've been waiting for this, like genuinely. I've been so excited to play more of this game. Heard so many good things and wanted to love it. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's got a very particular pace. Like, it's probably the slowest thing I've ever played on Twitch. Other than maybe Fatal Frame, but something about walking around pantsless in a cowboy hat at 10 p.m. with my partner I met today, just, it gets me right here, you know? It gets me right in the heart. You're like, you're too much of a save scummer. Yeah, I feel like this game really is comfortable with and encourages failure. Like, I think that, Disco as a narrative is more than willing to let you just have horrible disasters ensue. Like, all the red checks, from what I understand, are permanent, right? So if you fuck it up, it's just like that, and something happens and the world unfolds, but it's not the end, you know? It's pretty cool to have failing forward be such a forefronted concept in an RPG like this, because it's a thing you talk about in like tabletop design a lot, right? You got to make sure that it's possible to fail forward. If the party gets caught, don't just execute them, put them in a jail cell they can escape from. If they flub the discussion with the king, give them some rebels who sympathize with their new embarrassment, you know, something to keep things rolling. And here it's pretty absurd a lot of the time. It's cool stuff. It's good writing in action, you know? Hey, Softo, thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. I'm liking it a lot. I really like this game. It makes me think about the way that I write stuff, and it's cool. It's cool. It's like this touches on what I do for work, right? So seeing this kind of really sharp writing and the way that it evolves the narrative and like the kinds of options that you have contextualizes like how I write adventures. Like seriously, it's this is proving influential on me. I'll put it like that. This is one of those. It's gonna stick in there. And the novel that the author of Disco made, in the same universe, he calls spiral circular glasses as dialectical materialist glasses. That's so good.
Have you found what you were looking for?
On the victim's clothes, buddy. Can you explain this to me?
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
I kind of want to ask him if he was in a fugue state, but I think he's sick of me already because I ruined his love life.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her.
Never mind, we're asking. I gotta know. Come on. Were you sleepwalking? Were you in a fugue?
States are more your fault, officer.
Alright, he's not wrong there. You didn't jive with a lot of content. Yeah, this is like kind of my speed, Malf. Like I like this kind of heady discussion. I like the density of the setting a lot. I like there being things to unfold. I like the characters having strong dynamics with each other and with Harry. I like the vibe. I love this song. Like, there's a reason I put it on a loop for my intro, right? Like, I think this, I read this is like some English new age band. I really like them.
Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Talky, heady game. Yeah, this is a very wordy game, but words are my thing, kinda. I like words.
Track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that
okay.
solves itself down the road.
This was a big influence. Yeah, top 3. I'll decide when I get to the end, but this is so far like really up there.
Thank you anyway.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
Your thing at the whirling. No, I didn't. I'm gonna sing karaoke.
Absolutely out of the question.
Why?
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad.
This is the wisdom.
Then we sing this.
By the way, I am highly likely to do some kind of embarrassing Christmas Carol karaoke stream. I am willing to commit to some variant of that. I don't know what that'll be like. I don't think I can sing that well either, but I do really like Christmas carols, so.
Your body is ready, sire.
Your body is ready, hell yeah. It's crazy, before the final cut there was no voice acting, really? I didn't know that. It's a little hard to imagine this without the voice acting. The VA is basically perfect. Like, it's so good. The bassy resonance really fits with the energy of being authoritatively told the contents of your own psyche. Like, it's sharp. How do you feel about Mandrake Wolves? I like Mandrakes and Wolves. Both, even better. Like the commentary, but damn, you verbose yourself, you don't take the verbose too well. Yeah, this is a very high vocabulary kind of game. Like, a lot of, like, university level topics are very casually referenced in this game. Like, some of it goes over my head, and I'm an English major. Like, I teach language. And I've seen, like, terms that are, like, properly, like, in discipline for, like, political schooling. It's a whole thing. To say nothing of the totally fictitious parallels to, like, Marxism, right? This is heady stuff. It's cool, but it's, like, it's a very specific kind of vibe. I want more games like this quite badly. So this guy's, like, out like a light, right?
Deep slumber.
Physical instrument. I know that physical instrument is something that I need for a couple of reasons. I need to take down Mr. Super Racist if I want to get past there without internalizing hyper racism. I guess the option is to just do that anyway. Do I have thoughts in my cabinet? I can level up physical instrument right now, though, but I don't think it's going to make me that much better off. And I don't have the booze to, like, really... Having to read essentially more words than all 3 words. Is that true? Is this game longer than Lord of the Rings? I wouldn't be surprised even. Like, I guess you don't see all of the dialogue every time, because, like, depending on which of these you have tagged, you're going to see, like, more or less of certain skills, but... That's pretty cool. Yeah, like, I honestly started thinking about how I would write something in this kind of style, because I think it's so genius, but boy, would that be a huge volume of text. The vocabulary helped you develop your writing style for college? Yeah, I can see that, because this is a spectacularly well-written game. This is, so far, the best written thing I've ever played. That is my professional opinion as someone who majored in English. I like this better than a lot of books I've read, like classics and such. I think it's real smart. Most games aren't in the same league. I don't think that's a hateful comment. I think that's a apt comment. That's observational, right? Getting the body in. I need to get to the harbor. I could not get it down otherwise. Badge. Man's tattoos. I need alcohol because I have 2 physical instrument checks. If I'm gonna put a skill in that, I want to be drunk for it. As in art, like in life, right? Level up Shivers. I can level up Shivers. The skill I like most right now is conceptualization. This is my favorite. This is awesome. And this is tagged, obviously. An Empire. Shivers. Okay, okay. I will level that up ASAP as soon as I get a white check for it. I've seen like a couple of white ones for Shivers so far. I think I nailed the first one. Shivers seems to be like proper extrasensory perception, right? Like to put it in one word, it's like you're sensing the city. It's like you're sensing. It's like you're sensing that's 6 words. That's 6 words, not whatever. I'm half a drink in now. I need to buy one in game also. Hey, racist guy.
Looking for something, Hunt?
Is this yours?
Oh man,
Oh, I regret this. All right.
Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
All right, so it's not his, but
God man.
most game writers feel like TV writers in the 90s.
It's not mine.
Shivers in yeah, okay. I like Inland Empire a lot. I have that at like 6 now.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Right. What you hollering?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo.
I didn't interview this guy, did I? I just sort of told him off for being an asshole and left.
Sit and wait on your ass situation.
Yeah, it's like you feel like the world. It's really cool. Like it's like at distance too. Esprit de Corps does the same thing though. Like Esprit de Corps, I could like infer what my colleagues back at the station were thinking about, what they were discussing, like even in absence. It's like the same concept but for people, which is cool.
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you
Sounds
had
like a
something
cover
to
story to me.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
Is he like a family lorryman?
Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Applesauce. IRL Shivers is being able to navigate your town without Google Maps. Yeah.
He's
Yeah. I don't think I have a very high Shivers skill then. I make a wrong turn on my way to work sometimes, and I go every weekday, and it still happens. I'm like a space cadet.
My great-grandfather was a
Google
captain.
Maps has like
The
made
royal
it
license
possible for me to
never-
navigate
We've
society.
tried to hold on to our privileges.
A royal license, interesting. So he's literally from a Wine
What
lorryman.
do you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reached.
That's really interesting. What king would that have been under? We learned about a couple of their kings who were not so great in the last little while.
Very ancient, very prestigious.
Shivers feels like how an animal understands its environment on a subconscious and cerebral level. Ah, okay.
Right. They've been trying to fuck
That's
us
why it's in
out
red.
of
That kind of
our
makes sense, like
heritage in the name
a
of
sense of
profit.
place, kind
They
of.
try to replace
Not in the
us.
same way that birds navigate, like they have a compass, but something like that. Esprit de Corps. It's Esprit de Corps, I think. Esprit de Corps. Esprit de Corps. I used to have better French pronunciation. Je parle un petit peu, mais c'est pas le meilleur. I speak it like at a
First things
fourth,
street thugs with their
no,
goods.
like 4-year-old level. There we go. Toddler.
Right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice and
All right, well.
nothing matter.
We found out what's gonna fuck Martinez. Good. I'm sure he knows a lot about that. He's got all sorts of opinions. Esprit de Corps. I think it's Esprit de Corps, right? Let's see. Esprit, yeah. Like the spirit of the Corps. Can I buy booze here? I need
to the
alcohol.
left of some croissants and juice bottles.
Oh, do I have any tear here?
The tear machine. Your bottles.
Yay! Space Cadets is in your boot camp t-shirt. Hell yeah.
Is this about the questions again? because I don't really know anything.
Ah, this is a good question.
A warehouse. I don't know. Maybe. I don't
Yes, it's the
really
silent.
care what it does.
Esprit de corps? No, 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 no. It's not esprit de corps, is it? You want alcohol? I have a little alcohol. It felt right for this.
She
Come
looks
on, give me something to work with. Let's go.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse.
Okay.
Just a little back room here. Okay.
Here's a question. Can you tell me anything about reality, please?
Reality? You mean what reality?
I like her
Economic
portrait a lot
reality
too.
or-
She's got like that healthy glow in her eyes.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon
Oh.
by a teacher. Can she answer the class?
I feel like we're about to learn about neoliberalism.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
15 is an excellent time to learn about the economic reality.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
That's
back in
why I'm
class
working
suddenly.
my
Like
ass
I
off for
teach
it.
language
I
at high
guess,
school.
Like, that's economic. I don't know. What about it?
What's the coalition?
Our government?
All right.
Or do you mean something else?
Where
We're
are
in
we?
for it as mankind, or
Oh, let's get
as a
deep. I like
nation,
this.
Or
You've no esprit de
What
corps. They all
will
hate each
her
other.
essay
Ah,
try to
alas.
be?
As a mankind, yeah, I like this one.
in a good place.
Oh, cool. Good for her. I like that she's
I mean,
optimist. That's
science
nice.
is doing great, and this radio computer.
Okay,
thing
good
seems
for
to
her,
be
yeah.
Kinda big.
Cool.
I don't know.
So she's a little disaffected, but she's looking forward to things. I like that. Really cool details there. Oh, they're how they perceive them. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because, like, look at Kim's halo then. That's so cool. I'm covering it right now, but... Hey, Violet. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. How's it going? We're playing Disco. I kind of love this game a lot. I will stretch. I will hydrate. Hi, hey, hello. How are you doing? Wah! Oh, God. I appreciate the hydrate. I am drinking not water today also, because it's disco, so... I'm here for it. If you work with the people well and fit with your family, or you're in sync with them, it's kind of esprit de corps. Yeah, there's something to that. I think in our case, it's specifically coworkers, though. I think Karu was talking last time about how she felt there's like some replacement of his other social skills and like his connection to the rest of humanity, like with this like police bond, which is really an interesting way of looking at it, because he doesn't have the same kind. He doesn't have like a people person skill, right? It's interesting. Genuinely one of the best games you've ever played. Yeah, I'm leaning that way myself. This
I
is a
don't
hell of a
know.
thing.
Look at
I
the clock.
really like it. I could
It's
not
like
sing the
wonderful.
praises enough, but I've been vibing with it a
Shows
lot.
the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's a
The clock being wrong is so good.
When ordinary people take over the government and demands democracy.
What about this one? All right.
cool.
Well, that was good. It was like it's esprit de corps. Okay, yeah, all right. I did learn something in French class. Awesome. Hehe, doing my best. I buy booze.
A small
You're such a drunk word? No, no, I'm not. I'm Come on now. I would never.
They all.
Saint Baptiste.
Saint Baptiste.
She is right.
All right.
Saint Baptiste. the
I
company
am
derives
not
its
a
name from
drunkard.
Saint
I am a
Baptiste
lightweight. I
City,
don't drink often.
itself
I don't.
so named
I don't
because
love
that's
like getting
what it
drunk
is.
per
A
se,
great
drunk.
place
But
that
you
really
know,
is
we're
the
playing
full
this game,
etymology
and I'm
of
playing a terrible
as far
alcoholic,
as
and
almost anyone
I'm not
knows,
wearing
at
pants,
least.
so I figured it was about right, you know. Fun once in a while. I am a
I don't
bartender,
know.
actually. That's my
Nothing.
secret lore is that
Never
I
said it was
I'm a
news,
trained
right?
bartender.
Do you know
I
what
like
mean?
making
It's a
layered shots
really
and
good
stuff, like
painkiller.
fancy drinks for myself
Magnesium
once
is
in a while.
dietary supplement.
My
Hypnogamma
favorite is
is-
called a duck fart. It's like a B52, Bailey, Kahlua, and Crown Royal. Awesome. Awesome.
I don't.
It's
really
like,
know what hypnogamma is. I guess
It's like ice cream. It's just perfect.
It's
It is a
recommended to use
hilarious
after
name,
lots
too.
of partying, studying, or exercising.
No, it's so funny, but it's such a good shot. It's like a B52, but different.
No, sorry. I'm not really
Alright, she
into
can't
that
explain it
stuff
to me,
or
that's
anything.
fine.
Nosafed.
Peak
heals
roleplay, I
+1
try.
health. Dramine heals +3 health.
Tutorial agent, oh
Magnesium
my
heals
god. Come
+1
on
morale.
now.
Hypnogam.
No, we don't need tutorial agent. What's in here?
A colorful display of cigarettes.
Hey,
and
here we go.
and there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer.
Thank you, tag skill.
Love, alcohol.
He wants to talk? I can do that. This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs. Like
Yeah, I'd like to give it a second. How about, tell me more about your fine products here. I want to hear about pale-aged vodka, honestly.
The pale-aged vodka is special.
I read
guess.
about that in the,
It's stored in pale
one of the
for a couple of
pseudoscience
years,
books,
which
right?
makes it super expensive and super strong.
What is pale?
You know.
God damn it. No, I don't! What'll it do
I
to me?
mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else. to
She's
do.
15.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stat
True!
at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health.
Really?
Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale.
Cigarettes make you smarter? I guess kind of. Nicotine's a stimulant.
Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium,
Interesting.
to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note,
Well,
consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
I have $7. I could buy both of these. Let's come back to that. I'm pretty fucking broke. You love talking to Joyce. Don't fall in love with the rich MILF, though. I have terrible news for you. It says Greater Lavachol Industrial Harbor. Is Super Racist still up here? Oh, Kim. Hey, Kim. Kim, let's rap. What's going on? My man. I have a weird feeling we're done for the day. It's 10 p.m.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager. True.
You should take care of that then.
Or the
Let's
money.
talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be.
Oh,
sleeping on the street.
boy.
We'll figure something out.
Though he finds this situation frustrating,
This is a little embarrassing, actually, isn't it?
feel any worse than you already do.
Nicotine does make you feel relaxed. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. I don't smoke tobacco, but I know that it has some real, like, it has cognitively positive short-term effects, but boy, does that stuff wreck you otherwise. What's going on over here? I talked to her yet? It's nighttime. Substances. Yeah, that's the theme of the playthrough. I do have electrochemistry as a tag skill, so. Joyce, huh? We'll get there. Everyone's full of snow. Well, this is dead. Here's the cool statue. I still like this thing. Humanox. What is Humanox? Oh, this is gorgeous. I want the whole OST of this game.
Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever.
Ooh, a
Oldie,
thought.
but a goldie.
Who drives these?
Not many people outside of Grad.
Kim will like this, actually. This is good.
Too, it appears.
Estache Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
Hold on. Oh, this is so cute. Hold on, maybe I can impress him. That's what I wanted to do.
No.
I wanna meet
only
Joyce
the
now.
motor carriage is typically baby blue. The colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously Zephyr.
Let's
and
ask
white.
him.
The colors of the stars Ryko.
An old case for my precinct. A couple of Jim's migrants saw Estache Raiko stopped in the street.
Oh, okay.
Muddy brown. murdered the driver on the spot.
Oh shit.
They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The James community
Wow.
protested to
That got dark.
banners of some old king or whatever. 5,000.
Hey, look of here. Thanks for dropping in. Good to see you. We're playing disco. We're doing it.
Correction. 4,000.
Oh my God.
395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
This is such an insane thing to say back to him. I hate to correct you, but only 4,395 people were on that
Is
protest.
so, officer?
He loved that.
I'll take you at your word.
Who are the Ziemsk?
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that.
Drink time? Thank you, I will. It wrecks you horribly. Yeah, I feel like tobacco is dangerous stuff. Like, I stopped like smoking pot for the most part too. I've switched over to like edibles and vapes and stuff because burning anything and inhaling it is not good for you. That's like the gist of it. It turns out you're not really supposed to do that.
4 years for murder in reunion.
4 years? What the
The
fuck?
Perks were remorseful. They're sorry, knocked 8 years off.
Wow, this is sure not America. Oh my god. Hey, Zed. Yeah, Christmas is here, almost. I love Christmas season very much. I'm gonna do some kind of Christmas Carol karaoke thing at some point, probably, because that's the one thing I know I can kind of sing.
Could it be another stage?
I know the words, at least.
You really should ask me to brief you on the case. But right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and guess the two aren't related.
Or proceed, I've got an opinion.
Yes, detective? You sure you're not James?
He liked that.
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you are, it's
Oh,
only
that's
in
so
the
good.
Revacholian way. 4 to 5% maximum.
You could be a 1/64th Jimsk, just like all your friends in the block.
A lorry stop.
Here, no, that's the racist guy's lorry. Wouldn't say tobacco in general. Nicotine, yeah, nicotine is nicotine's super addictive, but tobacco, like smoking it, is maybe the worst way to imbibe this stuff, just because it's burning tar inside of you. Like, burning stuff is kind of not good to inhale. That's my hot take. Do as I say, not as I do. The street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Awesome.
Hello again, officer.
You have so many received pats. Thank you, I will. I will receive them. I'm motivated now. What's this "fuck the police" business? What's up with
She's
that?
uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
The street sign says "fuck the police."
Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Alright, I don't even mean to
I'm a
her.
Nighthawk. What can I say?
Odd.
There's a little meanness in that smile.
Up, goodbye! A little meanness. So there's something going on with her. I missed a red prompt earlier to like figure out what her deal was. Something's up there. Up, there I go. Farewell! It's banged up and inoperable, huh? There was another guy here I could have talked to, but he's long gone, I think. I'm almost at a day. What's in my thought cabinet? I don't think I have the space to become racist yet.
Don't worry, buddy.
Well, we'll get there, maybe. What a weird thing to say that I'm currently doing like my task scheduling for becoming racist. Thank you, Disco Elysium. We're there now. Does it count as a pat when I get sent flying? Is that a thing? Oh, I can sneak up from her. Okay. Hey, how you doing? She's not gonna like this.
Sneak up on me. Come
Look, Loner, that's the game, okay? They said I had to. There might be another way, though.
Logic error.
I gotta beat the sin out of that guy if I want to not do that.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking Never with me.
Are you sleeping right now? She likes that. No. She respects that. I didn't know I could get over here, honestly. Oh, that's a wall with a line of bullet holes on it. That's... Oh! Goodbye! Thanks, I'm going to Brazil now!
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Hey, that's a person. What's up?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Oh, his shirt's all the way unbuttoned, I see.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
No trouble, just looking around.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
I kind of need to know.
Is it really that important?
Yeah, the guy got shot or hanged or it's bad.
He keeps stealing looks at me.
You love this guy? I like this guy too. This could be an actual witness.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme.
Ah, right. He's literally been looking at it for a week because we didn't take it on. Turn the game volume? Yeah, totally. Let's do that. If that's too loud, let me know.
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
This is a lead.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Huh. Did I?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Who else is looking into this?
Last week? I don't know.
That's
Look.
cool. Is it true that like all of the internal voices are done by the same person?
Hang on his every word.
Like even like the wizard brain one, is that also him?
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
Ah, romance. Got it.
It was my Sunday friend.
Ah, not romance. Got it. Okay.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
Okay, authority is a really good... That's a good skill. That's strong. What's your friend's real name?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette.
Tell me your name.
Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Oh, I like him. He's good.
That's definitely not his real name.
You can fail this, can't you? You can be so stupid you take this at face value. That's great.
Not. Could you please lower your voice?
I love this game. I want to play through Dumb as a Rock at some point. That sounds great.
Ask him again.
I really need it.
Need to finish this cigarette.
Lenval Brown is the 24 internal voices, reptilian brain, limbic system. Okay, I see. That's kind of cool. So like your more conscious mind is a different facet than the... yeah, okay. That kind of makes sense, actually. It's a good narrative through VA.
No. We won't.
Ooh. Yeah, we will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Oh, shit. Really?
Time to bring out your secret charm.
Oh, no!
Show him your emotions.
I had a 72%! No, stay! What do you want from me? Do you want me to cry? Huh? Oh, no. I'll stop drinking. I'll take the trash out. Oh, no. This one's a memory, isn't it? That's bad.
Trash?
Oh, that hurts. That hurts so
Please
bad.
don't. I'll even stop smoking inside.
Oh. That.
Listen,
Oh,
I really
no.
have to go.
Ooh. Hey Casey, welcome, welcome to see. We're playing disco. I am currently
Good luck
full
with
of
the
Kinga.
investigation.
I think I just hit on this guy who I'm trying to treat as a witness by begging him to stay the way I did one of my exes. It didn't work very
He's
well.
gone. No point in running.
Beefed the Riz.
Can
No,
you
that
tell me
was
that
that
nothing
was a
against him?
critical Riz
If he
failure.
doesn't
That's
want to
rough.
then
Oh
he'll know how
boy.
to hide himself.
Martin Martinez, huh?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend.
We got a lead though. We did get a
Either
lead.
way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He
Man,
has
Kim
to
is
be
such a
alive
great
even
character.
inside
Like
the building.
he ends
Once
all of
we
these
found
conversations by
Elysium, we can
contextualizing the
explore his
important
purpose.
bits, because it's easy to get a little lost in the rambling delusions. Let's do that. It's locked. Whoa, Kim, you're in surround sound. That's crazy. Kitty spotted. Can I get in here? No, not quite. Ooh, interesting. Got a closed door. Well, that is suspicious. I should be able to go into every door. Garden hose. I'm still a little bit broke. Oh.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
In the dimming light, some things become clearer. Ooh, interesting.
You have no clue.
Ah,
It's
that was
just
one
a
off.
wall.
If I had smoked a cigarette first, I would have nailed that, I think.
So many walls. All
So
over
this
the
is a
place,
check you do at
weather
night.
worn, cracked. Their paint peeling.
What is this for? It's a blank wall. Conceptual. Am I gonna paint this? That'd be really cool. It's shaped like a piece, right? Like this is kind of the shape of a big old graffiti piece. I like graffiti artistically, by the way. I've always like lived in cities, so I've seen a lot of it, and I'm a fan. I like tags, I like throw-ups, I like pieces, etc. I like signal blue navy coats. Hello? Well, I should have worn this. If I had known, I could have been in my sexy outfit. Alas.
Hey, up here.
He's good at being a straight man while also having clear characterization. Yeah. He is essential. Because, like, you're so insane. Having someone who's just got all of his shit together matters a lot. Like, he's a great character. I really like him.
Rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Ooh.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
Everyone needs a Kim. Real. I need a Kim in my life. Gonna wrestle you, lurk. Noses, raw lips, dry. Oh no. Well, drink water, Natasha. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Make sure you stay hydrated. I'm staying hydrated because I'm drinking a little bit because it's disco, but water for sure. It's dry season. We're there now. Real winter is coming. I swear, it's happening.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull.
Cindy
What
the
else do you
fucking
wanna
Skull.
know?
Best character alert,
Date
huh?
of birth, blood type. The last time I was tested for Hep C.
Let's start with your blood type, yeah.
Go where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
Did she do this? That's interesting. What's she doing?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural. and
Ah,
every
she's
other
painting a
studio
heaven. Yeah, a
visible
heaven is a
from
term for
low
like
orbit.
big pieces that are somewhere it's hard to get to, like vertically.
I
You see 'em on
haven't
bridges and stuff a
really
lot.
Started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
The fucking skull. Hey there, Manny. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We're playing disco. Disco's cool. You don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff. Like
My
pigs
conceptualization
going
isn't
home,
awesome
and
yet. I
Mona
want
was
it to be,
here.
I have a non-water drink also tonight, like I said, so I appreciate it. That's healthy. That's good.
Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
Mona was here, huh?
Something true and total.
This
Why?
place is severely lacking in havoc.
Oh, I like her.
Not even the occasional trash can
She
fire
seems
to
alright.
break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up.
I used to do a little graffiti in high school. I was never like good though. I ran with some kids who were quite skilled, like real artists, but I would just try and like make clean shapes for things that I liked. I hung out in like metro tunnels and things.
Yeah?
Delinquency. I love public art, don't mind us.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I've...
What she really wanted was the cops to approve of this. I feel like that was her goal, yeah.
She means...
Oh, never mind.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
What you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred
The lieutenant
disgust.
furrows his brow.
It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The
Hmm.
woman on the boat does not notice
Joyce. Oh,
the
Joyce. This
staring.
is Violet's favorite. Okay.
That is on her.
Oh.
Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants,
We're getting
and
somewhere
upscale
now.
boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Probably the Wild Pines rep.
Ah, she's the strike
She's
breaker.
a
Okay.
professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling
Okay.
she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing.
Don't be
Don't be
afraid to get a bit wacky.
wacky.
I
Telling
can
her
get
is
wacky.
our best bet.
I can get wacky. I'm a professional waxster.
Good idea.
Let's get a little zany.
piggies. Run along now. Fuck her.
You know anything about the
shit,
murder?
bud. I ain't no snitch.
Someone
It's
died.
fine.
Does
Go
snitching
forth
still
and
count
bury
if somebody gets
someone
killed?
else's shit.
I don't
No
know.
shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually,
Mm.
there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
Aw, no.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant.
A normal,
Fuck
calm,
off.
informative manner, huh?
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Ungulate is a good diss. That's like cows and deer and stuff, hoofed creatures. I guess counting pigs, right? Crib of a motorcycle. What is this thing? A winch? Vera snitch confirmed? If somebody gets murdered? I don't know. I feel like solving murders is good. It's bad to kill people. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm in favor of, like, not talking to the cops in general, but, like... Murder is bad. That's my controversial opinion for the day. That's, like, not a good thing to do to people. You know? Is that too much? Is that too much of a hot take? Recently painted boat. Magnesium. So, I've been told to go a little wild. Not really. All right, there's some hope left. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sparrow. I'm glad to... I haven't gone too far. Good, good. Not all the way there yet. Might change your mind. Maybe. They're not really cops. It's part of it! Goodbye! Oh, God. Like, we don't have any real power, do we? Like, maybe it's not worth it for them.
A striking woman leans against
Hey
the
there,
cabin
Joyce
top
Messier.
of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Alright, let's make it weird.
Good evening, officers.
I've been told to
I'm
be
Joyce.
strange on purpose.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Joyce L? What does the L stand for?
Leighton, my maiden name.
Leighton. What's the RCM?
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
What gave us
Nothing,
away?
Honestly, I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
That's funny.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk She hasn't actually said it to every drunk in town.
I'm not a
Just
drunk. I'm a
jest.
police officer.
Of course you're not. It was only a joke.
Shake her
I'm
hand.
glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will.
The RCM's like cops of a sort. Yeah, like they're cops for
That
the
is good to
coalition,
hear,
right?
madame.
But they don't have the real
My
authority.
colleague
It's
will take the
interesting.
lead
I'm
in
learning a
this
little
interview.
bit so far.
I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
Oh, he's enjoying this. I get it now. He wants to sick me on her.
There's a trace of
Oh,
irony
that's
in
fun.
his
All right, let's get crazy.
mischief, even.
How interesting.
What's the weirdest thing I can say
I
to
wish you
her?
a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation.
Oh, I like this.
and
I
the
like
full
this. He
cooperation of
understands
the
what's
Wild
happening
Pines
now.
group.
All right, Kim, I'm not gonna let you down.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears.
You seem rich. Can I have some
is what you
money?
want to say. Look at that lady.
What nice
Why,
fabrics.
yes, tucked away under that sturdy green.
Hey,
robe.
Zero. Welcome, welcome.
Almost
Thanks for
lost
dropping
it
in.
its
I'm doing
simplicity.
great. I hope you are
Silk
too.
shirt
Happy
and
almost
matching
December.
scarf. Wow,
Playing some disco
dull
today
orange
because
pearls
it's awesome.
hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you.
Oh, interesting. She
full
has
of
like a
knowledge
wealth aura,
and
huh?
pride. Wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible.
Ah, okay.
Within reason. Now look at you.
You misery-clad simian.
Barely
Oh
able to tie your
no.
own laces. Your armpits are
Vera,
red.
you seem wealthy.
The
Can you have
size
some
of
money?
these
I
distinctions.
wish, dude.
Your
I
hair
am
sticks
a
to your
high
forehead
school
and
teacher
your
slash
underlip falls
RPG writer slash streamer, YouTuber slash voice actor. I have like 5 part-time jobs. None of them is like, we're not stockbroking here, all right? If I could, I would, I promise.
Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
What is this feeling? I've never felt it before.
Shame?
Shame?
You haven't really been in the presence of gentlefolk.
Oh
either, have
no.
you? What shame is there to be felt in front of these?
Disco
dock
Elysium
workers,
fans either love
hotel
Joyce or
clerks,
hate Joyce. Can
but
it be
to
both?
belittle
Is that
yourself
possible?
in
Can you
these
hold
eyes of
both?
Grenadier.
I don't know Joyce yet. I'm feeling this out. We're getting there.
Oh God. The
Okay.
lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
No, he wants me to do
As
this.
I was saying, if there's any way. I may
Masavian
assist you, please don't
socioeconomics approved.
hesitate
Let's
to
go.
Voila. You're doing it.
You seem rich. Can I have some
Why,
money?
Yes, I am rich. How much money do you need?
I need
Hopefully not
so
too
much
much.
money.
I
Please
can
give me
agree
all
on
of your
it.
money.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
Like 0.1 cents. I feel like this is asking for too much. I feel like I can get 100 real out of her. I think she's gonna actually give me this.
That's a good sum. Not too small.
Yep.
Not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes. Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more.
Can I have
This
some
may
more?
seem like odd behavior for a police officer, ma'am, but it's a perfectly common side effect of his unusual.
Oh,
medical
he
episode.
likes this.
It's all right.
He get,
Lieutenant.
yeah, she
I really did bring as little. cash
I
as
literally
possible
took
to
all of
avoid
her cash.
attention.
Excellent.
So here you
Can I
are.
like throw
The
this
last
now?
bit of
I would
filthy
love to
lucre
just like
I
chuck
can
all
share.
of this into the harbor. Can I just get rid of it?
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
I'm still getting my head around this whole money
You're
concept.
right, ma'am, that donations are permitted
Oh my
under the
God.
Emergency Act, and seemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Oh, okay, how can I make this
Which you
weirder?
most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salary?
You're on a boat. Let's go there.
Why, yes, I am.
Does she have a
The
name?
boat? No.
Oh, can I argue with her
It's
about this?
called
I
the
would
Coeur
love to
d'Elysium
name her boat right
19,
now.
because
Can I
that's
name her
the type
boat?
of sloop it is.
The word.
Yes, let's go, let's go.
strange.
It really needs a
How
name.
about Cordelechi 19?
The RCM is like a publicly funded domestic militia that works in. Yeah, okay, so they're like, oh, okay. I see. That's kind of the impression of God is they have like tangential authority, kind of.
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by
How
a
about the
company
sleek
called
fish?
Elysium,
How about the
and
X
its
something?
hull
How
is
about
19 paces
Dolores?
long.
Ooh, that's tough. I think this is the most powerful one.
Why Dolores?
Feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me.
It needs a name though.
Because it was
What about the sleek fish?
What?
It's sleek and fish-like.
I think I'll stick with the fact.
Let's try again.
Because
How about
it
the
was
X
manufactured in
something?
The X something.
The ex-wife.
The
Just
ex-what?
the X something?
Very absurd. Okay.
What about
the X?
the ex-wife?
For the suggestion. I see the word has emotional resonance. Okay, because it was manufactured.
How about the executor?
Oh, I do like the sound of that.
Oh, she likes it. We got there.
Decisive.
I like that I got there last. That was calculated.
Powerful.
What kind of boat is it?
A 19.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Good for her.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the real investigating.
Okay, Kim is the best. I really like him. He's so good.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman.
He's enjoying this. License for this boat.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance.
A lot of people on boats, are there?
To something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license.
Huh?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
What do you mean, archipelago? No, looking around is way better. That's powerful.
Yes, we are.
I know this already, but we worried about Lakayu, but
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while Lakayu, by contrast,
ooh,
is a single fertile
I'm
landmass,
correcting her
the
now.
fourth
This is
largest
good.
Island in the
Okay, if you want to get technical.
Hey,
the point
nice.
is, we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a
I
hurry.
haven't seen.
to
This is
resolve a
true. I haven't
strike.
seen anyone else on a boat.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued. to
How does she
serve as
know
a
about
patrol
that?
and pursuit vehicle.
How does she know about that? Wait,
It's for crossing long
Wait,
distances
what?
in
How
Greater
does-
Revachol Industrial
can I
Harbor.
call her out?
It's not a type.
Neither is this.
That's
All
odd,
I
isn't
mean
it? She's
is
been in
machine
town
for
already.
crossing long
She's seen it.
distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding.
Yes, I do.
Because she's rich.
She's a certain charm, an educated woman who speak directly. I don't know if she's being direct. She
Take this.
she's
class
being
of
sharp.
woman
Let's talk about the
down.
economics. Yes, get her.
My, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Preciso mundo, class war time, baby.
May I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
Then what does that say? Does
Oh,
it say
that's fun.
Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
This is
33A.
great. Ah.
33A, this old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats
Here goes.
of all social strata.
If I'd worn my silly hat, I'd have a better shot here.
Your synapses.
Hey! Look at that. This house was built before the revolution. Oh, all of these are good. Shit. Nice.
Okay, it is anti-centennial.
Yep.
I assure you, they drove quite a hard bargain for this space.
Got her.
But
Got
you're
her.
right. I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my fast, lightweight, interminably bourgeois boat.
Okay, that's a little charming, though. You gotta give her credit. She knows she's beat. She's copping to it. I like that. That's a sign of a good negotiator. They know when to drop it.
There is no shame in her voice. A touch of sadness, yes.
Aw.
But no.
She feels bad about being bourgeois.
Good.
You seem smart. I need somebody to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
Yes, reality is your side
Oh, that's
and
so good.
experimental side case.
I am conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in.
Truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
My theory is that this inquiry into the nature of reality will ultimately converge with our murder investigation. They are one and the same.
Are they now?
A deep synthesis. I'll assist you however I can then. Go ahead.
Interesting.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Oh, that's so good. He's telling me to do it in order. All right, all right, all right, all right. Fine, let's do it in order.
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby? Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50+ crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover, baby. Can I adopt this? Can I start saying this? I want to say baby.
She refers to your corresponding age.
Oh, that's so good. She's extremely pleasant. Yeah, her mannerisms win certain people over. I think I'm getting one over a little. Boy, is she a piece of work, though. Like, she's here to strike break, right? Like, that's not a good sign. She'd better be nice to talk to if she's here to do that.
Is a district of Revachol.
I like the hint of sadness in her bourgeois identity. Like, she's still gonna do it, though.
North of the 881 and Jamrock.
Like, yeah, Revachol is like full of people who will just openly hate you, right? Like, oh, that's cool.
For not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the revolution. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before. As a teenager.
Oh, that's interesting.
Not a lot has changed.
You're going wild. I'm having fun.
Terminal,
this is
fishing
so
boats,
cool.
reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it.
You mentioned
and
the
the
sea. Yeah,
artillery did
what
its
ocean
work.
is this? Where are we? Where are we?
The reeds are the real
What's
star
going
of
on?
the
Where is
show
this?
Here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets. It's
The
not
Stray
really
Kid? I don't
a
think I've talked to
sea,
him
it's
yet.
The Bay of Revachol, and the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean.
Known
Alright.
to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues.
Les Immensités
The blue
Bleues.
immensities. Vast.
Cool.
Lukewarm.
This
and
is Caillou, right?
Caillou.
Yeah.
As you already know.
I do know that.
Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble.
I
amidst
do like the
great
phrase
blue sea,
ontological opposite.
misshapen
I think there should be
The cracks of the
ontological
river
opposites in games.
Esperance.
Also, I'm gonna become big because we're
in the
doing
delta
this.
of
Like,
this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her
Okay.
and to humanity at large.
what's Revachol?
Revachol. Revachol is what you call.
Oh,
a
she gets it
city.
now. She's starting from basics. We're all the way there.
Kind.
The great
As
kind,
if
huh?
Self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history.
They built it on
Our
rock and
part in
roll.
it, at least.
Who?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile-Marat, depending
Ah,
on your
okay,
creed.
I see.
In the DeLorean century. 300.
Kind of like the Great Rail expansion in the States.
They say it's where the terrible questions
Huh.
of our time will be answered. The
So this
tensions
is
are
like a
highest,
real political
fault line
hotspot
deepest.
then. It's getting squabbled over.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue.
I see.
Where the money is.
Pretty much at the center of the world.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About 22 kilometers from the center of the world.
Oh, we're literally
Further
there.
away
That's so
is the
cool.
flank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government in
Yeah, interesting.
Command.
Revachol feels like post-Soviet Union, Eastern Europe. Yeah, there's something to that. I've read a lot of like post-Soviet lit. Like I've been talking about Roadside Picnic a lot because Stalker 2 just came out. Stalker is based on the book, but it's the aesthetic is very much there. Like the artifacts of war everywhere for sure. The royal history. I think you're onto something.
The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
Inland Empire is beautiful.
There is no recognition.
As is Shivers. Y'all are right.
The sea and the cold radiating from it.
Observe the large body of water swelling.
She observes your eyes scanning
Jamais
the
vu.
horizon,
Derealization.
then breaks the silence, slowly.
Jamais vu. Huh.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Oh my.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
Ah, have I finished Mazovian social economics? Breakthrough imminent. Here we go. We had a long talk with her, and we're going to learn about communism.
I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has...
Oh no, you've dissociated? Real, I am dissociating right now.
Of reality.
Many more questions on even more fundamental elements of reality.
Right now. Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
How do you like Joyce? I quite like her. I don't like her on a personal level. I like her character a lot. I'm impressed with her.
My commitment here is long-term.
Won't I be lazy if I don't do it all right now?
Of course not. You are already diligent for getting this far.
Oh, I love Kim.
Boys remember where they left off.
Indeed.
Okay.
I'm always at your service.
Let's take a shot at this.
6 kilometers.
Hey, let's go.
In the Valley of Dogs. Junior
officer, legendary difficulty. So I'm currently I'm seeing my team right now, my mind's eye, right?
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers.
Ooh.
You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?
Basically impossible to not fall ass first into communism. I feel like I took a couple of neoliberal answers also.
He lost his mind. Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. Don't worry, Emil. He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again.
Oh, they're putting down a dog, huh?
We always do.
You?
What am I?
You're an officer of the RCM.
Huh.
It stands for Revachol Citizens Militia.
So they've heard of it. They're calling me Tequila Sunset.
Nothing more.
Oh, that's a mean thing to call somebody because I'm a lush and I'm near the end of my career. I get it. That's kind of pretty though.
Yes.
A tequila sunrise is tequila with orange juice and grenadine, by the way. Bartender.
He's being sarcastic.
Are we?
We are.
You said de facto.
Yes. That means not de jure. The RCM acts.
De facto is a legal term meaning in practice. De jure is a term meaning in the letter of the law. These are Latin.
And to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined
the
by
Wayfarer Act is why she doesn't need a license,
Wayfarer
right?
and Aliment
That makes sense.
Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
I feel like if you get on like the turbo-racist fascism path, accidentally, that says something about you as a person. Maybe just a little bit. Just like there's something kind of ominous lives in there. I don't know. Like there's sort of... I'm sure it's happened before. Just something about that.
To know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically a lackey of capital, so I'm basically a thrall of the foreign interest, so I'm basically one of the good guys. Yeah, I'm a hero.
There's nothing basic about your role, detective.
I'm trying to be one of the good guys, damn it.
Everything
I'm doing my best.
Seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it.
There is no apolitical. There is only boring cop.
Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was
a nuclear
especially on the
pile
west side of the
meltdown, like
river.
3 Mile Island. Oh my
Gang
god.
warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
People get to the Fascist Pass role-playing one. Yeah, I bet there's like an absurd playthrough where you just have like max authority and you're drunk all the time and have all sorts of opinions about women. You can say some vile stuff. I already have. I think I really fucked up that Romance of the Whirling in Rags. What was it? A cock carousel? That was colorful.
No nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
Ah.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial.
This sounds tense. I don't know about this.
Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway,
he's an optimist. I like that about him.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
But she's an outsider. She finds them the only legitimate authority, but we were told explicitly that it's the Union that handles most of this stuff, right? Like, what is that? I guess as an outsider, because we're the one that can be bought, and we're the orthodox one, it makes sense we're the legitimate one, but back to basic terms of reality.
And if the law officials of our nation need help with the basic terms of reality...
This is such a fucking powerful check. Oh boy. What is...
A strange coldness
what is...
comes over you as you look at the world.
What is?
The waves
we'll never know.
Slowly. That's all.
The fascist path ends with you getting depression. All paths end in depression? That sounds right.
Of sorts already in your head, but it's not fully formed yet. You have to wait and return to this later. Once the jamais vu.
Ah, interesting. Okay. Let's come back to this.
The little that I know. Anything else I can do?
What are these?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Why? How is it related?
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something.
I feel like I'm doing something here.
She wants.
You had 1 point in fascism and no idea where it came from.
Protocol keeps her from it.
I see. What's about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course,
okay.
Ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 47.
Oh, here we go. Now I get to drop the hammer.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. Like this turn-up.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know.
Oh dear.
Oh boy, that's good.
I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
We know one playthrough that stuck to that path satirically that's so unique. I'm kind of interested, honestly. I might play through this again once I'm done. I really like it a lot, and I feel like there's an entirely different route to go on.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Yeah, I wonder. You get a permanent curse for every time. Oh my god, it makes it so you damage yourself by thinking? That sounds right, honestly, somehow.
Until I've seen that.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually
suggestion, huh?
arrangement. She's a
yes, let's go.
Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Can we demonstrate our cred somehow?
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
I wonder.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter.
I don't want to be your lapdog, though.
Perhaps someone with your authority,
I don't know
and
about
resources
this.
might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge.
Okay, so I have
Though
the
if I
option.
may
That's
be
that's not
it
bad. That's
sounds
not
like
bad.
that may be a lost cause.
Your favorite part about every playthrough is how someone's past and character contributes. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like I feel like
Detective, a word in private.
I feel like I'm expressing sort of my my artsy inclinations, you know? Oh, he's dissatisfied with this.
Mazovian socio-economics.
Yeah, okay.
0.000% of communism
Ah.
has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He has started
Fuck off, no!
Kuznetsov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory.
Oh
It
no!
has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
We solved communism, everybody. We got there. We figured it out. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Can I unlock this? What do these do? Left wing options give XP. Whoa, okay. So I'm a reactionary now, but I'm also, oh no, I'm anti-reactionary, and I'm distracted by it, and then my authority is increased. That's fine. Authority is not a great skill. Endurance up. I guess I want at least one of these, right? And then jamais vu. Cool. This Vera, you need 350. What do you need 350 for? Is this like a Loch Ness monster thing, Zero? I don't know. I'm skeptical. Is this the real Zero? Wow. All right. Finger pistols. I want that. I want this one. Communism has been solved. This will have irreparable consequences. True and real.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance.
I thought I was doing well here.
Volunteers to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
What do we do here then? I made it pretty weird already. I need to make this up to him. I gotta like somehow.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but you have the time. The
I
world
see.
is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Harry never gets better from his politics. At least you think that comes out the side of fascist is more functional. Oh god, that sounds scary. I fear the fascist playthrough.
You could request a new one from your station.
Ah, boy. Well, let me put on my persuasion coat. Hang on. I don't think I need half-light here. Do I need rhetoric? I need better hit. Yeah, I'll use drugs on her. That'll work.
You're back. Good.
I feel like it's pretty obvious
Can I
taking
help you?
fascists invest in a worldview that hurts them and those around them. That sounds right.
Right, first, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence.
An octopus? I will slay it.
Good luck is only
Excellent,
kept in
excellent.
place by the vested interests of half the civilized
Having seen 20
world,
plus Braithways, I
including your
confidently say they've all been pretty unique.
What
That's
the
cool.
man means
That's
is
cool.
that
That's
the Emergencies Act and the RCMP
that's a sign of a
both
really
give
good
the authority
RPG,
to
I think, where like
coalition
actually the player shapes the role they take. Like
You'd be shooting yourself
That's cool.
in the foot, in other words.
that makes sense to me going through this. I look forward to playing this again with a yellow and red playthrough. That'll be very different because this is pretty neat, but it's very colored by my like skill balance, right?
I believe
What's
the
your role?
official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines.
Ideology's there for the ride, I see.
And how are the talks?
It feels like a lens to see the world through more than anything.
They're not. That's the problem. The union.
Like, I don't feel as if I'm gonna affect, like, global change with whatever I'd go for here, but maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gate.
Oh, you mean Measurehead.
Yes. Jean-Luc Measurehead. Let's say I was not making the kind
so
of
she's
progress
also
I'd
getting
hoped for when I
blockaded.
first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
So she's late.
I wasn't the original negotiator here.
Ah, no, she's the pinch hitter. I see.
Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite
Moralism's so based. I don't know. Moralism seems a little. Isn't that like just the enlightened centrist vibe? Like, I know that society is going to be fine if I don't get involved, right?
This isn't the first time the union has gone.
I think all of the different ideologies are based in their own way.
Heavens no.
Based is a flexible word. It's like my catchphrase, right? Out there on Love Web.
Including
There's flexibility.
And a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh yeah.
Do they hate fascists the most? Yeah, that would make sense. Thank you, Manny. This is appropriate for disco somehow.
Every worker, a member of the board.
They want collective ownership.
What that means.
I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Not hard communist enough for me.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazz.
See, she gets it. She gets it. She understands.
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pine
makes
the decision.
Oh my god.
About anything.
Yup.
Really, it needs the
that works.
of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Seeing people ranging from a therapist, struggling addict, cynical game writer, anthropologist, all of them have their own inputs. Yeah. That sounds right.
Just so you understand,
I happen to be both an anthropologist and a cynical game writer. Well, I'm like sort of an anthropologist. I almost minored in it, but
not only are they kings,
I'm quite intrigued by the depth of the social background here. It's really cool.
2,000 employees of Wild Pine's group.
That's pretty funny.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it?
Well, they're getting funded from elsewhere, obviously. Someone's backing this. They have to be.
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the
if they view fascists as below contempt, that could happen.
Again. And now,
people are getting lynched. Yep.
Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the
Ooh, she's done it! She gave us the lead! Oh, this is good.
He said it was
we got her.
This checks out.
Nice, that's an actual lead.
Mr. Clare told him
What happened to Gamma?
How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stats,
I see.
you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before.
Yeah, Claire sounds awesome. That guy's gonna be really fun to talk to. Oh boy.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the union
Interesting.
refuses to? If they were organized,
so they don't have unilateral support then. It's like there's a workers collective here, but they're kind of they're a gang style kind of group. This is not like a for the people type deal in the same way.
It's
according to her.
She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later.
Who's Claire?
Claire is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Wow, really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
He's a hero of the workers' movement.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living.
Oh
if
boy.
There is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic than it's his twin brother.
Hi,
Edgar.
ow!
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks
Looks like
exactly
Edward does
like
and went,
Edward does. And when one's term is up, the other takes over.
So they have sequential term limits. That's slimy.
The term limits, you see. With a
I
funny
get
little
it.
switcheroo.
I get it. I get it.
While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Moralism is a great critique of centuries. You can't process when people get to the end of the quest line. I'm curious now. I assume there's like a few really distinct lines you can take through the game, right?
Institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not
I'm
have
curious.
been easy to establish under the Emergency Act.
Like, if you're like skipping through the stuff you've seen before, you could really like get to the goods pretty quick, I assume.
Organized labor at its best, as they say.
Nothing could make a better disco joke than what happened to the devs. I'm upset about what happened to the devs. I've been following that at the distance. Now I'm invested. This is like how I felt when I played Bomb Rush Cyberpunk after hearing that the studio was shutting down. I didn't understand how bad it was until I got like 2 hours in. The Balderos are just a crime syndicate? Yeah, okay.
Honest officer.
That's where we're going. We need their help right now, so...
But I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
Yeah, they broke into like at least 4 or 5. We're getting Disco 2. We're getting 5 Disco 2s. It'll be great.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
It sounds like a socialist mob.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades.
What happened?
However much you feed the wolf always hungers. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union.
Oh.
She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Huh.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Her daughter phoned in.
Downright
Eerie.
haunting, if you ask me.
I don't like that.
Suspected foul
That's
play.
creepy.
What could they do?
That's
It was a
bad
union
business
matter.
right there. Even she doesn't like it.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course.
All I need here.
How else can I help? More lessons in basic reality?
What is this?
A Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Am I really that
Of
awkward?
course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
What is this place here?
This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A.
And the game is written by communists. Nobody is more critical of communism than people who understand communism and are communists. Like that's like the most articulately critiquing group in my experience.
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old
Rue de
buildings
Saint-Ghislain,
of the
33A.
and new buildings.
Bâtiment. After les bâtiments nouveaux. Okay.
But 33A and 33B are not.
Right, I observed that
new.
previously, yeah.
They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories
Oh, it
tall.
crumbled.
A
That's
real high-rise
huh.
by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe.
So it's gone from like
This was
upper
once
middle
primo
class to
real estate
Lefachol.
Before the cannons lopped 4 or 5
That's rough.
stories off.
Splat, splat.
Oh, Cindy's been watching us talk the whole time. That's really
Wonderful.
good. What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yeah.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the
Speak for
supraculture.
yourself, lady. I'm in for a
Common,
culture. I'm in
I've
there.
heard. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular.
Hey, Tani, good
for
to
a
see you.
girl
Thanks for
in the
dropping
old
by.
lady rags.
Your brother-in-law had the RE4 remake on his Xmas list. You got him. I've also got him RE4 for PS2. Oh, that's a good bit. And you know what? Having both will not do him wrong. They're both good.
World,
Very cool.
an
I'm playing
infraculture with its
RE5
own
on a friend's
dress
channel
code and
tomorrow,
vernacular.
actually.
It is
Timely.
an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
I understand everything. Make it more complicated somehow.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat, all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself.
I feel
Even
cause
those
out.
Who would critique
Why she gotta bring the
end up
green hair into it? What's going on?
instead.
Why would she say a thing like that about me? Come on now. I feel like I don't deserve that. That was a lucky guess on her end, alright?
Alright. What next?
God. What are you?
What I am not is a basic term of reality.
There may be a way to get her speaking about herself
See?
at some later juncture.
Next time, don't paint it green. It's a strip list that I like it green, though. It's my favorite. I'm gonna be multicolored post re-debut, though. I'm gonna have the RGB effect. It'll be cool. What times are these?
Are unimportant times, detective.
Anarchists are generally commies unless they're ANCAPs, and those guys are funny. Oh no, ANCAP is, yeah, meme internet brain rot ideology. That sounds close to me. Yeah.
It's quite easy.
I don't think that's like a coherent, future-thinking kind of plan for the world.
Who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights.
Would you say it was a bunch of apes? Oh, this is from the intro! This is my reflection on the nature of the world from my lizard brain.
Why, of course. We're talking.
And the apes, were they evil? This is the question! This is the same logical line I followed in the intro to the game. That's so cool when I was recovering from my haze, my fugue of booze. Are they evil apes?
No. I would say the apes were neutral.
Her gaze sharp. Okay.
On the other hand,
you got shot in the head.
Would be the communists.
Yeah,
Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the
Even this game fails to really bite down in the jugular of the failure. They said it was 0% complete and is a monument to disaster. What do you mean they failed to bite down on it? Did you not see the same thing I did?
Too. They shot them well.
Boy.
So well. One forgets they even existed.
They went in hard on this. He's starting to suspect Krasmazov fucked him over personally with his socioeconomic theory. They shoot back.
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yay! I really like Kim. Kim, my hero.
Yes.
This guy is awesome.
Insulindian deluge, they call it.
I had a deluge too, in my head.
Yes.
Point to your little head. That's so good. Point to your little head is such a good prompt.
Exacerbated means made worse.
A lot of state communist critique is picking a different favorite authoritarian and hitting the other ones. Yeah, tankies are like that. That's a thing.
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head.
Yep.
Or thrown beneath a horse. Or drowned. Accounts differ.
Love the critical communists. They're deep into communism, and even that aren't as deep into communist theory, actually just liberals. Yeah, like I would describe myself as a liberal, but not a communist. I have some critiques of my own.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. I prefer the term
cowardly, but
risk-averse.
probably intelligent. Both are true. Both are true.
He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got
They're a
out
group that
of
hates
life
themselves.
and
A
his nephew
lot of
Giselle
groups are like
got
that.
shot in his place. Him and
I heard about
tens of
Free Soul.
thousands of his
Who got the
wonderfully
mineral
precious
rights?
kinsmen.
Is it the coalition?
The liberals got the mineral rights.
Yep.
And by mineral rights, I
Yep.
mean everything.
They hate because real communism hasn't been tried yet, Pika. That's why they hate. Hey, Travel, welcome. This game makes fun of everyone. It's great. It is hilarious. This is one of the funniest things I've ever played. It's so fucking smart. Like, I'm really charmed by this. I've been continually impressed the entire time.
The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement.
Okay.
Some were rich enough to stay with the constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras or ultra-liberals.
Ah, yeah. And the
well.
coalition took over
They
from
didn't
there.
win so much as survive. We were the last
put it together
ones
for this.
standing when the war ended. Everyone
You've
else
had
got
Kin
shot in the
Kitsuragi for
head,
3 hours.
remember?
If anything were to happen to him, and you shoot everyone here and then yourself. Me too, dude. Kim is everything. Bless his heart.
Of course.
So who to surrender to?
Intervention.
You said the liberals already took everything.
Those people really.
But they are the liberals, right? Kind of.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground.
Ah, okay. So there's like the liberals she's talking about are like separate corporate investors who the coalition is like the undercurrent of.
The coalition of nations.
Yep.
Grad,
the corporate interests of the local nations who form the government itself to make things work underneath the companies that have vested interest so they can profit off things as well. I get it, kinda. There's a lot of moving pieces here. This is cool. It was the moralist thing to do, she says.
In her voice.
Ah, here we go.
She is critical.
Gotta make the world keep on turning, right?
The cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is.
Things are perfect as long as we don't fuck them up. Got it.
And not shooting people in the head.
What a great opinion.
At least not in the same manner and volume as they do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
Disco's one of your favorite games that requires some decent political understanding. Yeah. I'm trying to keep up.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM.
I feel like I have the tools to kind of understand what's going on here. I feel like sort of well-oriented. I'm not a moralist.
Is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial.
If always picking the option doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not. That's so good! That's such good writing. I'm not a fucking moralist.
Not easy to be moderate about.
What about the kerfuffle? Tell me about the kerfuffle.
The Century Revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question.
Oh.
The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad.
Okay.
Though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who.
Who started it?
But a what.
Oh, prion disease is bad. That's when it gets into your brains, right?
Virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to
Wrong answer time. Ideologies are cool. Which one aligns with the human right of dodging taxes? Oh, all of them if you're creative enough. Commies want to abolish taxes. Fascists want to be the only one to charge taxes, right? Ultra-liberals want to get out of taxes.
It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not.
Yeah, okay.
Highly infectious
Pandemic as catalyst is interesting.
Brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided.
Yeah, that's true, Soft. I feel like if you came in here with no context, like if you really built through it, you would get an idea of what these things are about just from having it explained by so many different people's perspectives. Like, I'm able to kind of apply my real-world understanding to some of this, but maybe this is like a good intro to political thought, honestly. I'm gonna assign this in class.
The coalition crushed the Revachol commune.
You'd need to get like a ways in though, because you really would be learning from scratch there, right? Like if you don't know the obvious parallels, I don't know.
Why?
That'd be kind of interesting on its own. We need to get 10-year-olds playing Disco Elysium. Teach it in social studies.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie, a pair of pants.
I think our lives are different.
But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust.
What's in the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the coalition of nations.
Okay.
And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys
Ooh,
fills the main hall
my boys!
of the appropriated silk mill. Precinct
Shoutouts to Elf Boy and Chad.
Chad Tilbrook presses enter.
Hey Zero, welcome back.
Officer Elf Boy Williams.
Joyce and Linnea are your favorites other than Kim, who has unfair advantage. Kim is so good. Kim is unbeatable.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
Let's see. What happened in the rest of the world?
They developed the marvels of the inter-Easlary communication. Telematic
Inter-Easlary. So this is the radio. We've been on the radio too. We know how this works. We've done this.
Meanwhile,
telematic milieu. Is this TV? I haven't seen a TV yet.
For the 5th decade.
The technological era they're in here is really interesting.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Like this for 43 years?
Time flies.
What have we been doing?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war west of the river leveled.
This is a lot of info.
And flames. Still,
I guess when they told me to come back later.
What came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international.
They've talked a lot about how this place is like some interesting regulation about the flow of cash, like not just into the RCM's pockets, right? But huh?
No, it was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative.
Hell yeah!
The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say.
Head empty, no plans to fill it. Same, honestly. So hey there, Bobstrap, good to see you. We're discoing.
Reality.
We're in reality. I got it.
For her,
I'm real. I'm real.
Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
What would you have done differently?
What would you have done differently?
Let's see.
And I asked you,
Ooh.
past less detective of the citizens' militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
I think the humanistic solution is to say that we needed to develop this prion disease's cure, right?
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion? A complex folding protein.
Yep, quarantine.
Unlife.
Research where you can.
50 years ago.
Give people space, support their needs if they can't go into work.
Good hygiene. Really. A very
well, what else can you do?
Solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures.
Manny, thank you so much for the gift sub. Appreciate it a lot, heart. You're a bright, amazing person. I think you're going to be great. But thank you so much, Zero. I'm gonna do my best. I appreciate the support. Very kind to you.
When
making me blush.
Step up, Marzov and his
moralist come. Is that moralism? Is it moralism to suggest there should be social programs to subsidize people who aren't going into work?
Have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
Interesting.
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way.
Oh, Jesus.
I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my
Well, I'm glad I didn't suggest killing more people. That would have been horrible.
Understandable.
Oh, God. I could have really fucked up there, huh? That he would not have liked that.
Here, and others
Oh, my God. I got lucky.
It wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and let.
Oh, she's a royalist?
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too.
You appreciate my kindness? I appreciate yours. Thank you, Zero.
I was born when I was. 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company.
She narrows her eyes, turning her gaze to the future.
Oh, that's cool. Inland Empire is up there.
All she can see are vague outlines of a great winding down. The doldrums. People
killed, but no great transitions of wealth.
It makes her feel old. And something else. Something you can't put your finger on.
I got some answers.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway.
Now's your chance. Ask her who she is.
I want to know what you are.
She won't get out this time. She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
And the vilest of the vile.
Ooh, she's an opportunist, isn't she? I think you're right.
And infants. I am an ultra.
Dios mío! A liberal!
Yes.
Oh, that's great. I like her, I like her sort of easy self-loathing here. That's really cool.
The revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists.
Joyce Messier loves Revachol. That sounds right.
Thought we'd gone extinct.
She seems a fan of what's happening here.
No sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight.
I'm not a moralist.
You're a centrist at heart. A real moralist.
She's got ideas about me.
Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth.
Oh, that's cool. I like this.
Decades of guilt and pride.
I like that she enjoys speaking about herself this way.
But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I forgive you, but only because you're charming.
A devil who
charming. Oh, that's such a great line. Thank you, electrochemistry. That's the truth, right? We're talking about this. How it's like she's likable, and that's what makes it easy to swallow this stuff.
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed in numb 12 perfume. You are suddenly and intimately.
Oh my god. Wanna fuck? Do I have to? I feel like... Oh my god. Oh no. Use the Riz.
Steal, kill, and destroy.
She didn't want any of that. All right, that's fair.
I've had
we went for it. An effort was made. Kim's really impressed.
I'm glad we can remain collegial despite my scaly bulk.
Hey, hon, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Banned in-game actions listing beneficial or rational dialogue options. Oh God.
When the dust settled, the liberals were the.
I'll do my best. I feel like that's kind of the tone of things already.
Survival. They
oh boy.
Power to shape the future.
Would you have done something differently?
This was all. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal
caretaker
government that keeps Martinez.
That second choice is so powerful.
Artillery. I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition.
She would have held on to what she could. That makes sense. She wants it.
And not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beach.
Vera, you're being illegal. It's illegal to be so cute. I don't know about that. I think I'm within bounds. God.
We have an obligation to defend.
Excuse me as I turn slightly redder.
Burn the whole Isla down.
I've had a few drinks already. That's helping. Wow.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a patriot.
Yes. I suppose I am.
She does love it here.
But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
You did not get the wanna fuck option? Oh no! What does that say about me? Something about... I mean, you said people either love her or hate her, right? So I guess I'm more on one side than the other. Oh my god, hi, hey, thank you, good.
Vanity will be my
she is clever, I like her. She's terrible too. So am I. No, or intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
A smart boy getting smarter on basic terms.
I like being intelligent but totally addled. That's fun.
Yes.
Alright, so I can't pick useful dialogue options. Who can I talk to and just absolutely fuck up?
Now, shall we return to reality? Nothing more nor less.
Yes. His beings.
And we did this.
Goodbye! And if those authors glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? It's quite
drug trafficking.
Someone is using terminal
Let's see here.
to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol.
Can I ask her if I can have the drugs instead?
What,
I want the drugs.
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics.
Huh.
Honestly, it might be quicker.
Those are some good ingredients. Wait a minute.
Stuff. Yes.
That's a lot of goods.
After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade. Do you mean to say the Union also produces...
Can I get some for you, thanks? Yeah, I can do that.
Drugs,
I can do that. I've been in this convo for an hour now, have I? Oh my god.
Logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients.
This game is good, okay?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff.
Glorious.
The Dolores at the roundabout.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients.
I see, and they've been stalled. So that's why they're getting antsy, because they have contraband.
They're distributed to a network of local manufacturers.
There, the RE5 servers up. Yeah, I'm excited. We're doing RE5 tomorrow. We did a little testing. It seems to work, so hopefully it'll be fine.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. We did. On more than one occasion.
Ah, we won't handle it, I see.
There's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Let's see.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the
I'm suspicious of this. Something's going on there. I don't know.
It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
No coincidence, is it?
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge.
Ah, this is clever. That's interesting.
However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
RE5 is great. I've played it a lot of times. I will play it a lot more times. I really like it. I like RE6 too. Both are very good games. In different ways. RE6 is a terrible good game. RE5 is good.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me.
Ha! I
Not
see.
once since I first drove in on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for
That's
the
fun.
Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique.
What proof do you have?
They're financing this strike.
Right. I mentioned this earlier. There has to be like a source of money.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were.
Oh, they are a mob. That's crazy. So that's why they're all shuttered. Okay, except the chain stores.
The contents of a few cash registers.
Interesting.
Provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
Is doing drugs what makes you a leftist? Precisely. I mean, I can get there. I'm about to score a lot of drugs.
At night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself.
Yes? Excellent.
Sure.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow. In the meantime, let me know if there's any. Of course, detective.
Okay.
Lonesome.
So what's this do?
Way home.
I use my brain. That is a poured out bottle of booze on discarded clothes.
Walk past Station 41 and through
my
the
office.
Past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video
this is where I used to live.
There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox.
Gosh.
11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still
I don't like
here?
this one.
And where's
this is
the
sad.
dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Oh. Perception cap range. Speed? I've unlocked speed, giving me... I see. Well. We'll come back for Joyce, I guess. I think that's all I can do there right now. Boy, I'm in a hell of an outfit, aren't I? Smoker on the balcony. Choices info. Interrogate the drivers. Okay. I'm sure she's really impressed I was just talking to that lady. No. God, it's like 1 in the morning, huh? My gloves do. That'll work.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment.
It's locked. Can I pick
This
it?
could be a way into the door rattles against
Lock
you.
again.
The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No.
Oh boy, she just won't do it, huh?
I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting
The utterly
into the
fried
building.
college leftist is a popular archetype for a reason. Me! Hi! It's me!
Go check
I guess I'm not in college anymore, though. Now I'm teaching school instead of being in school.
Backyard door with the smoker. You already were there.
Good. We had enough problems with
Convince her you're a real policeman. Oh god, I have an authority penalty now, don't I?
business here.
Do I have, like, it for this? Maybe more authoritative, maybe, somehow? Teachers, you're bane? Huh? No, I swear I'm a nice teacher. I do okay. My kids tell me I don't feel like a teacher, which to me is a compliment, I hope. They learn stuff, so it's okay. They're all sad, Vera, except one. None of Vera's thoughts are good. He has some good ideas, like, oh god!
The smoking man vanished. You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese
that implies criminal liability. Oh, I don't like this. They're gonna bully her.
Has no meaning.
Am I versed in this?
Look at that vague yet threatening stuff spewing forth from your mouth.
Ma'am, your non-compliance is hindering a police matter. Be forced to refer you for potential prosecution. Oh boy. Walking, pungent, drunk, bag of sadness. What a hero. What a protagonist he is.
We offer to show you our badges.
Ah, it's like a carrot to the stick.
He's the good cop. Nice.
I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
We got there. Nice. Where is she? She took off. That's fine. Anything cool here? I guess I have like suggestion. This'll do. Sweet! $4. Our number 9's locked. Postcard. I just took someone's mail. That's fine. Maybe. A firing squad for the rich. Very based. We're closed. Here's the balcony. Ah, wonderful. Hey, there's the skull! Cindy the skull. I get it now. The weed teacher. No, not at school. I'm responsible. I try to be a good role model. I think it's important. I know a couple of the kids look up to me too. Some of them started like dressing like me a little bit. They started flipping their baseball caps and stuff. Hey, boots. I just have these? I wanted the shoes themselves. 5-pointed star.
This door has been closed with a padlock. It's a solid lump of metal.
Chain cutters, huh?
Those cutters. You won't get very far. No reply. No reply.
Alright, well I guess I'm going through. Fuck it. Tools. Yep, let's do it.
This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle
Nice.
snaps like a twig.
After you, detective.
We sure are investigating. What is this? Another 5-pointed star? Critical theory in the it's communist insignias. Revolutionaries with guns. Real lithography. Interesting. That's Mazov. And a bullet and a lounge jacket! Let's go! Now I'm a real artist. Let's go. Finally. Now I'm cool. I got my satin suit and my lounge jacket. I'm here.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz
Yep,
Marzov.
of course.
Honestly, he does kind of look like you are.
You have to admit, this bears a striking resemblance to me.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov?
I have to consider and investigate all possibilities.
Except that Krasmazov is dead.
How do you see the
been dead for
resemblance?
50 years now. Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sight.
Maybe the bus
It
shows him
seems like
before he
old
started
Krasny
drinking.
Didn't drink nearly as much as you. Very well.
Oh, this is
Let's
such a
look
good
for
bit. Oh,
identifying
that's so
features.
strong.
Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you?
I can't tell. I can't see my face.
All right, but here's the big thing. Krasmasov looks Samaran, and you don't.
I'm part Samaran myself.
You win. Be Krasmasov. I don't care. Why are you so hell-bent on proving that you're Krasmasov anyway?
Because he was totally a gangster and a bank robber who went for all the cash in the world. Oh my god. Som a communard. Of nations for the working. Oh my god.
All right, Kras. You fought in the revolution and everything, if you say so.
Salute the
Whoever
statue.
was here definitely shares your enthusiasm.
That's fun.
There aren't many communists.
I don't think I'm gonna internalize literally being Krasmazov, but that's fun.
Youth still keep the ideology going.
It's cool. You can find a fascist way to do it too.
The photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment
Interesting.
of young communard.
That's cool.
All fitting.
Well, that was worth using chain cutters, right? Kids hating teachers really is sad.
You can feel tension on the other side.
This shit with yeah, that sucks.
A poor communard, from the looks of it.
I
The room is barely bigger than a closet.
That's the wrong line.
Do I
You switched
have
them
to
up.
open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's
go.
Oh. It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
That's fair. It is easier with any reason. Had a teacher that took some reading solace. He's a Spanish teacher. I see. Literally me. Plus logic minus authority. Ooh, I got a lot of good items in here. This is cool. I can play dress up now. I look so distinguished and intelligent. I'm still not wearing fucking pants, am I? That's fine. I still look distinguished and intelligent. My lily pale thighs fit this jacket perfectly. Yeah, I'm glad that I have like a good relationship with my students. When I need them to be quiet, all I do is like stop and stare at them for a few seconds and they quiet down. I like that. That's good. We communicate that way. Ooh, what's up here? Toilet wine. That's just what I wanted. Perfect. Slimy curtains. Perfect. Feeling it right now. Take those. That'll do. Where does this go? Out the other way? I opened a shortcut. It's like Dark Souls, see? Call you kid the way you hate teachers. Aw. At least the teachers were nice. I understand if like I get resented because the kid just doesn't want to be at school at all, because it is my job to make him work, but it's cool to be nice. So here's where that guy was. Remove the blight, destroy annoyed football. I need to ban the phrase cheap viewers too. Become the father of communism. Maybe it'll work this time. Real and true. I'll do what I can. It just needs to be fathered again. Let's see here. Rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. From 29. Put pants on. Singing voices. A door to be remembered. Oh, interesting. I'll come back to that one then. That to me that says remember that when it tells me to remember it. Room glow, light pollution. Oh, that's cool. That's a red one too. Distant traffic, night's falling. Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning. Samarran is like an Asian country, so Harry isn't just lying. He's a fourth Vietnamese. Interesting. I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't think he does either. I think Si Lang's country. I'll ask Si Lang the next time I see him. Hey, Cindy. What's in here? Fucking nothing. Nothing I can get at least. Tarps flap. Forgotten hammers and nails rust. Instruction that will never resume. Got it. Hey.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right. You've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool.
Oh, this song is cool too. The music is so good.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red
Interesting.
Fuel oil intended for exclusive use in government
Red dyed, huh?
vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels?
Oh, that's fun. She's like siphoning gas and using it to paint. Trying RE6 now. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. I like RE6. It's very fun.
She really
very
did.
goofy, but
She's proud of it too.
that's clever.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
You know
I ain't
anything?
no
Damn it.
Actually,
We weren't.
Alright, well, she's not super useful. Perhaps on purpose. That's fine. But this might be. What is this? Found free money? Cool. I found pants. Ayy! So I can pick if I want my reaction speed down or my savoir faire down. Okay, okay. Sleeping here. Cindy?
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand
Did I find something
enters
cool
the
here?
pocket, your fingers
Harry's a
brush
mixture of
against
Occidental and alcoholic. Is that my haplotype? Will Measurehead teach me this if I ask him to?
Hey, it's a
Chewing gum.
wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots.
Hmm.
You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. By the way,
I'm not sure I like
the
where this is
raw
going.
materials were most likely exported from Seaguy.
Sea Guy, that's where Sea Lang's from, I think. Because we talked about the suzerainty and like how it was kind of tense still when I spoke to him first. I made a social faux pas with my encyclopedia roll.
Kids of today.
I think
and
that's right.
yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers.
You not talk to Measurehead? I did. I definitely did. For some reason, I don't have the ability to become racist though. Suicide of Krasmazov. Can I ask Cindy if she sleeps here?
Hello again, officers.
Oh, this is tough.
To admire my mural.
Is that bed
Ooh.
yours?
Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret.
Not the nicest place,
I'm
but I
a
guess I'll have to do.
Coleman. It doesn't have to do anything at all.
Aw.
Nothing does. Does anyone?
Really?
In
You're a
city
minor?
like- Yes.
God.
I keep hoping a shaft will
She's so
collapse on me.
sarcastic. This poor kid.
Somehow,
That's rough.
It never happens. Shoot, Piggy.
I guess we're leaving her to it. She can sleep in the cool room. This is a sad game. Measurehead taught me to call white people ham sandwich is a good influence. Oh no. Learning new epithets from Disco Elysium. That's powerful energy. You didn't internalize his ideology? Well, I don't have the option to. I don't have, that. Advanced race series isn't an option. You're a Han sandwich? Hell yeah. That's a hero sandwich. Like a hoagie. Alright. Need to pass a conceptualization check. Oh, I gotta get artistic about it. Got it. It's advanced race theory. I might try and slug him again in the morning, honestly. See in the menus your points in the ideologies? Can I? Superstar Cop 3, Apocalypse 1, Sorry 2, Communist 8, Fascist 2. Okay. Good Cop, Bad Cop 3, Honor 4, People Killed 3. Ah. This is from my broader profile, isn't it? That's cool.
Everything will be okay.
Better watch your mouth. Oh, he's drinking. Uh-oh.
This coin.
How's it going, man? Things I've seen and said. Poor dude. That's tough. A guy got trespassed from the school today, actually. He was in a similar state, like literally in front of the building. We're in the city, so stuff like that could happen. I wasn't involved. Like, I showed up for my periods at the end of the day as it was happening, but kind of a downer. Hope the dude's alright. Vera canceled running 2 fascist points? No! I'm sure they were. I got those for like very based and wholesome reasons.
Checks are as they have ever been.
Start, reverse, turn.
Perhaps.
I don't know where these went though. Let's see. It's like 1:30 in the morning, and I think we're almost out of things we can do today. Like, I can't talk to any of these people about the drugs, right? Maybe I can talk to this woman. Better 2 fascist points than being a boring centrist? I don't know. That we're getting bold now.
The woman still has her eyes fixed.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Hey.
Where am I?
Ah,
who are you?
That actually worked. Okay, so now that I have a reason to bother her, I can.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect.
Me, I'm the law. It might be because I was telling people that I'm the law. That might literally be it.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck.
Hail driver, huh?
In the 50s.
When else would you be?
During the time of the revolution.
Hmm.
The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people.
I think the fascist playthrough is going to be really something, though. I kind of want to do one. I kind of want to know.
Until you came along, that is.
Who is that?
Is Gabriel Buenguerra.
A striking handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen. This man's got a hold of
Wow, okay. So she's like lost in the past, huh?
He was the biggest
for
star
all day. Like she sat there for like 14 hours.
Whenever he came on the screen, and schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world
You were in Mesk when you were young.
existed in her mind.
Someone was.
Oh, that's interesting.
They are someone's memories.
Oh, that's really interesting. So she's like, is she on drugs?
They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Sorry.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the black sun
Is
had
this-
just come out.
Is this Shivers?
The posters were 20 meters
Is this Shivers? Because she's really
While you
there,
people were tearing
right?
each other apart over your petty little revolution.
Interesting.
In Meth, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola.
Constitutional monarchy and an outcast.
The world's
Okay.
largest state by territory.
So they're going full fashy.
A
Got it.
petro-state, a constitutional monarchy, and as of recently, an outcast.
It's
due to
more,
its
okay.
tilt to the far right.
I have other
Why not,
questions.
Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What you doing?
Diamonds.
Really?
Of course not. But
I
wouldn't
kind of
it
like
be
her.
Marvelous if I was. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry.
So you don't know? Can I look?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago.
Hmm.
Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Hmm. You get high off driving a lorry?
Oh, it's so much more than
It
a
is so
high,
much more.
right?
Something more. Look at that.
Harife, it's love.
Harife?
I go to the bottom.
Back to the past.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A
Huh.
sneak kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
The same mechanism? Maybe.
Then it's contraband, Lawman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand? Hermenegildos' bad hand.
Oh.
Strangled 300.
Oh, what? Who is? Wait. No, say more. Who is this?
Really like strangling people.
I don't get it.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to...
Does she have a tape for me? I need to sing karaoke still.
Boyadera, Boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. He is a rugged individualist and explorer.
I'm kind of rugged.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
I'm guessing that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain.
Ah, he becomes a wanderer.
One night, as he and his
So she wants to keep
beloved
driving
are
too.
walking along the river Madrid.
I guess if in the past she's
him to
visiting
the
like
back
other
of
far-flung
Ryan's
places, it doesn't
to
matter to her where she is in the real world, right?
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
So the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in
Oh.
the Magritte. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is
She talks
empty.
about strangling a lot.
You have to understand.
God.
The Boyadero needs a whole
I don't like
horizon for
that.
himself. He can't be tied
Grandma's
down by
scary.
a man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boy.
I guess it is kind of libertarian to be down to haul narcotics.
To truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her
I
get
don't
back to
know.
her
She might know things about reality, Kim.
So he doesn't think she's the smuggler.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Why is that?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here.
Ah, it's too bad. That's gonna happen.
But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Oh, don't worry.
Boost
about
cigarettes too. I want my
me.
cigarettes
I'm the
boosted.
best
I do.
cameras around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's land.
Are these like boring routes? Why won't anybody?
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches.
I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself.
You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously.
That's so
Thank
good.
you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite
This counts, right?
Is that all you woke me up to
Yeah,
say?
you seem like you know about drugs. That's a
What
good
do I
conversation.
need
Like, I'm trying to navigate into like
What I
weirder
feel,
stuff here.
What I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare.
I want an
Yes.
experience like that.
There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary.
It just
There's
likes
no coming
cowboys.
back
Yeah, there's
from
something to
that.
that. Idolizing cowboys is sort of there's a
Those
vibe to it.
epithets are familiar somehow.
Give me that.
If you don't know,
What do you mean?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Hey, here we go.
why would I want to do that?
For the glory of the world republic, liberation of the spirit and body.
What in the name of God are you talking about?
Are
Maybe.
you smuggling drugs?
Probably not. Makes
Could
no
it be
difference to
drugs?
me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat. And the usual one. What do you
Drugs!
think
Maybe they're
came
taking
from
drugs.
No, Loman, diamonds.
If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs?
Skinny man who
Oh,
thinks he's
she's
a pro.
actually helpful,
Never
kind of,
understood
maybe.
Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of
Diamonds are good for you,
Alright.
Loman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
I would like to know who Eva de
Where do you
Soras
want
is.
me to
It's
go?
so cool there's so
Even
much
in
depth to
Suba.
this setting. Like,
I can listen
everyone's
to
a
music,
proper
all
noun,
the
you know? Like, they're
singles.
talking about this
You got
rich,
all the
interconnected
colors
history.
and
I
the
want to see the
symbols of
development
people.
documents. Someone said there was a book written in this setting. I want to read it. I want everything now. Ah, what a
I think
shame
we're
there's not
done,
going to be a direct
no?
sequel.
Yes, go.
Damn.
Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Well, okay. That was more than nothing. I don't think that the fellow she was talking about is still up and about, though. The rest of them seem to be in bed. The setting was a book followed by a tabletop game that never launched, followed by this, followed by a corpse. Got it. That tabletop game sounds really confusing. I wonder if the tabletop is, like, playable. RE6 Online works? Hell yeah. There will likely be a direct sequel. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. It's not real. Alright, let's get me to bed. Here goes nothing. It's all about money now. There's a liberal. Hey, so I need to sleep here. I have the money now, but I don't want to tell him that.
Yes, have you got it?
We arranged something
Does
tonight.
that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Ah, Kim's about this. I want to hear what Kim has to say. I want to say this, though. I'll freeze to death because I'm losing this stupid money game.
Game? Everything is just a game to you, isn't it?
Not going
Not
anywhere.
until you...
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this.
Oh, no.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here. Yes. Does that
Arrangement?
include
Kim's gonna say
I
something.
understand your predicament.
Ooh, Kim's on my side! Wait. We're not done here. Wait,
I
pause.
feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an
Ki-
important
the actual cop is talking. Wait.
business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this
I have
establishment.
my key.
Good luck trying to use it.
Oh.
All the locks have an electronic component.
I'll find a way
They
and
have
I'll
to be
break the door.
unlocked
Yeah,
down
this
here
seems like a
with
good thing to say.
master key before your guest key will open the lock. Oh, wonderful. Try to do that. I'll have to call you an ambulance.
All right.
Okay.
I really...
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
I can pay my bill.
Yes, have you got it? Like what?
I want to see what Kim has to give me, though. I'm curious. I want to know. Bottle of rum's been knocked over. What tabletop game? Oh, the disco tabletop game. Which I would like to know about. Like, that's an interesting system, because the GM would have to run all the different skills, right?
Inside.
I'm just imagining how it might work. It's a cool concept.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect
The transport enclosure.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage
Or
looks
hubcaps.
rather
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are those
They are
things?
spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no
Ooh.
real use for them, it's just for vanity.
a vanity he wouldn't mind.
You mean confiscated
A
them?
couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
I get it. I would have done the same thing, buddy.
That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. They never asked for them.
Hello, Fab. Hi. Points wasted. Thank you so much. All right, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Sleeping Dogs. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll play. Okay, Sleeping Dogs is now on the list. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Game locked in. We're doing it. Oh my god, I forgot I made that so loud. Holy shit. Yeah, though, absolutely. Let's play some Sleeping Dogs soonish. I'll do that within the next month or so. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping by. You gonna put those on your machine?
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cup with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Yes, outrageously cool.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark. The spinners shine so bright they reflect on the lieutenant's glasses.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this to Kim. I would never do this to Kim.
All right. Let's not take them now. Then.
Sounds likely. As you tap on...
No.
All right. I'm paying my bill. We're not selling Kim's rims. Those are Kim's rims. I would never do that to my boy. This is my one friend in this fucked up, drunk as hell world. We're not doing that to him. Take your stupid money, you jerk.
Yes. Have you got... Well?
Here's 100 real.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I want.
All right.
Services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly
What's
bill
the
in
bill?
advance, starting tomorrow.
Oh boy.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure.
That's so good. All is forgiven now. It doesn't matter. We're on the level. All's good. When did the dogs go meet? As soon as I start playing. That's a good ass game.
Please pay for each
20 real. Okay, I have tomorrow's money. Cool.
Real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Kim, we're gonna stay together. Yay!
Always happy to have officers from the RCM.
My friend.
Anything else?
We're gonna have a sleepover, me and Kim. I think it should be in his room though, because mine is still like, you know, it's a little. My room's kind of destroyed by me. I did that. Anyone in here?
The door is closed. There is no... You hear the shower beat. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something weird.
I'm so alone. Why are you doing this? Oh, yeah, that's good.
The door is mute and still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. This door, still the lieutenant.
Oh, he hates this.
Door.
All right, no. Sorry, Lieutenant. No more of that. You want to see my room? Hey, Kim, look at this.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Oh. All right, good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. We should talk.
Ooh, yeah, let's. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Go out to the balcony.
2 a.m. and you still haven't gotten to sleep. Loner, I'm gonna be real. That is art imitating life. I am a nocturnal creature at heart. I can't help it.
Is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the.
Good morning, Sauce. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. We are locked in on Disco Elysium. I hope you're doing well. This game rules. I'm really impressed by it. The traffic hum.
No.
Look at my outfit. I'm beautiful
We
now.
should talk about the investigation, but I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
There's some more between Cindy, Manana, and the Mazlavest you agree with, not any of them individually. Yeah, it makes sense you'd find like certain commonalities with some of these people. They're all like very distinct, well fleshed out characters. So mapping exactly to one or the other seems tough. They all have some ideas, you know. No, you
I
smoke.
have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes.
Wake at 2 a.m. because of the grind. Real. Me too. I work pretty late a lot. I've been on like 4 hours a night a lot recently, which I'm trying to stop doing. It's not good for you. I'm alright. How are you, Goober? I'm doing really well, Sauce. Thank you for asking. I'm having a cool couple weeks. I have some interesting interviews lined up in like the game journalism sphere soonish. I'm trying to do some fancy stuff with my degree. Be a little professional. This game rules. I'm enjoying it very, very much. Totally awesome. I have like a week off of work basically because of Thanksgiving here in the States, so that's nice. Gonna get some stuff done in Watado, some writing done for my new video, making stuff happen. Glad to hear you doing all right as well. Question time? Yeah, let's do it. Let's figure this out.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool.
How did you get so cool, Kim? That's what I want to know.
You mean this? This isn't cool.
No, it's so cool. You don't even know how cool you are. The fact that he's describing it as an unnecessary trial of will is even cooler.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus.
I think I want to pick up. Let's smoke together, Kim. Let's both be cool.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me.
Oh, if I had cigarettes, we could smoke together. Tomorrow I'll know.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful.
How did they go?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. There's nothing to be
But there's gonna be a but here.
But we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid
VFX hell. Oh yeah, that's tough stuff. I'm not good at that kind of visual art. I write, which is kind of meticulous sometimes, but it's a little easier to break down and like do in different places. I can write on my phone if I have to, right? You gotta lock in for effects editing.
He is not particularly satisfied with your progress, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
Starting from outside and working back toward the scene. Be in better shape tomorrow. I guess this is like the worst thing I can say. This is also absurd though.
It's not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer.
Alright, we'll make progress tomorrow.
As for the interview,
You'd hit on Manana, he's hot. He's got a vibe. I only talked to him briefly though. I like that he flipped the coin at me, that was cool.
So that's on the to-do.
Sort of easygoing type. Kill games journalist sauce, no!
We tried to interview
I want to be one of the cool games journalists. I feel like my gamer skill is gonna plummet as soon as I get like an actual article somewhere. Maybe I could be the change I want to see in the world, I don't know. I have all sorts of hot takes in video games. Like some of the videos I've been making already kind of count as games journalism, quote unquote, so.
Emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Yeah, Joyce is there. She's relevant for sure.
Today was exhausting. What's with all
Stalker's been a blast, glad to hear it. Stalker I want to play so bad. I'll be playing that soonish probably.
Why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
I don't like to waste time. My mind moves fast. The rest to keep up. I don't know why I do the things I do. Oh boy. I don't like to waste time. This is actually why I run a lot in real life, so.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those years.
Hell yeah. Speaking of writing a dream, you wrote a new SCP. Oh, that's cool. I am curious about your OC SCP.
I like the green. Goes with the orange.
He likes my style! Kim. That's my friend now.
The power officers of the Rebashal Citizens Militia exercise most frequently.
Look, she's doing a moralism. She still thinks the system can be saved with incremental change. If it's journalism, then maybe. Journalism isn't the best, though. It's tough. Journalism in general is kind of in a bad spot right now, if you want my hot take. I used to want, I used to want to be a journalist in, like, middle school, and then I realized that was kind of going on the way out, but, I think independent journalism and like having a broader presence, I can be part of the sphere of covering things that I care about, which is why I'm like treating indie games the way that I do. I got my Q&A coming out with the normal wholesome game devs from 420 Blaze at 2 before too long, and the video covering that not too long after, and then some other stuff's in the works already for what's to follow. I'm hopefully going to score a couple more interviews and Q&As because those are fun and they give a lot of insider information, which is cool to have. And yeah, apparently that qualifies me to talk to like certain people in the industry now, so we'll see. Journalism is based, if you're okay with barely paying rent. I am a high school teacher slash RPG writer slash streamer and YouTuber slash VA slash yada yada. I'm there. I am English major core, okay? There's a reason I'm a trained bartender, all right?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request.
Get it when they have the PvP? Yo, that sounds sick. Stalker PvP? I'm down. All right. I'm getting it. I'm not gonna play the first ones before it though.
Less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than
how can you be sure they'll show up?
It's preferable to serve a station called sleep.
This sounds like a mess.
Confusion and overcrowding.
Like all things, it's going decentralized. Yeah, we're in a very interesting era right now, I think. The advent of the internet and so-called content creation has really changed the dynamic of like what people experience the world through. A lot of it's via commentary now, right? Like even when you see videos on Twitter about like something happening, there's often like a minute of somebody just talking and reacting to it afterward, right?
We are permitted to use whatever force.
We're not in the Walter Cronkite era anymore, I'll put it like that.
To abuse that power.
I agree it's a good thing the bar to entry is lowered. It's led to more misinformation for sure. There are other reasons for that also, but like the fairness doctrine in the US is the biggest reason for that. But I think it's good that the world is more focused on artistic expression and expression in general. I think that's a positive trend, like one of the things that's really good about the internet. One thing that's bad is SEO gearing. Yes, not great. there's some amount of compromise when you're trying to put yourself out there, I think, in terms of the way that you have to market things and structure things. I'm still learning about it myself, but I got high hopes, and I'm trying to do things that are of value, you know? I want to make stuff that I'm proud of, that has some artistic merit, or introduces people to cool things, or just makes things better, you know? So I'll do what I can there. I got a lot of projects, so one of them will do something positive. Teaching's nice. Gonzo died a long time ago. I'm bringing it back, damn it. I write about video games, I can sure live them. I can go Gonzo that way. If I kill someone on duty...
You have to supply compelling evidence
for
why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
If you're a journalist and middle class, you probably sold your soul. I'm hoping to like have enough side gigs and things. Like I want to like write in the video game industry proper, like on games and things. Like some of those gigs is like a quest director. Like okay, they pay like reasonable salaries, like upwards of 40, 50K, which is pretty good. So if I could score something like that and have enough time for my other like part-time ambitions like this and video making and like other journalistic enterprise, I think that'd be pretty cool. Like string together stuff, write creatively, make videos, stream.
We don't
voice act, do stuff. Like I just have a few projects. I want to like make something like that work, kind of building my own brand up in a way that I can be an established creative person on the internet and make things and do stuff and have expertise. That's the goal. We'll see how it goes. I'm qualified to do stuff like copywriting for marketing also, but I'd rather not because it's evil. It's good, but it comes with downsides. We're learning to filter it. Yeah, we're all sort of learning what the digital era really looks like. Like I would count myself as a digital native. I've been using computers since I was like old enough to remember existence, but the dynamic keeps changing, right? Twitter's weird now. I think it's a unique one. The dream is an SCP of a car that changes person to person. Whoever owns it does a tire blowout and a manifestation. Their figure appears to them. Oh, that's cool. I kind of like that though. I think that I think it's cool when SCPs are like an odd thing that happens. A lot of them are like the gore guts monster, some like horrible monstrosity that appears and ravages you. Like, I think they're too serious, you know? I like the SCPs that are like a strange thing that's dangerous in some circumstance. It's just, it's more interesting to me. I really don't know. That's how bad it is.
Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in, Kim?
What do they believe in?
They are DeLoreans.
They believe they continue the humanist.
Oh, Dolores is the name I suggested for her boat. I guess this was in my head already.
Centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others.
Art journalism is definitely valuable, but hard to make a living on. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I've looked into the opportunities for like submitting openly to like Kotaku and stuff before, and it's really bad. They want like 25 articles a month, which means you are writing fucking crap. You are writing trash. It's not good. I'm not willing to. Juggle, spin plates, have a panic attack, sprout more hands. That sounds like what I'm willing to do. Hell yeah, let's get artsy with it. Let's have a nervous breakdown at 30. Let's go! I'll get there.
Interesting question. It's a blue.
Symbol of the blue. Oh yeah, blue.
Their
they mentioned blue.
Love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost.
They want to seem like they belong.
Something ominous. Something even a little.
That's so good! The writing of this game is so fucking awesome. That's great! Look at that! The barrage. Every skill that qualified had a take on that. I'm realizing my own nature now. That's great.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism.
Kotaku be like, sorry, Vera, you gotta write the daily. Cool top 10 presidents that played video games. Oh my god, literally. Pika, seriously. They have like, one of their possible positions is literally list articles, and you just churn them out. It's disgusting. That's not what I went to school for. Please don't make me do it, I'll cry. I'd rather work in marketing, unironically.
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts.
God.
And
honestly, the OC and writers made the quick story you had to make for your video post-production course was a guy checking if the hole stayed bottomless and he was given the whole supervisor. Oh, that's cute. Made Civilization fall. Nice, nice, nice. I like that.
It is more than that.
I'm a bottomless hole
There's
enthusiast
some kind of
myself.
affection in him.
You like it?
Yes, I did when I was younger. In my 20s,
Aw,
I considered
he's
myself
working through it now.
a blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
The innocent stuff's interesting, one of the best fictional concepts. There's some cool stuff going on here. It seems clever.
That's another leitmotif.
Yeah, this rules. They're not all that bad. They're not all that bad. Being a leitmotif is powerful.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No.
I believe in Kim. I don't know what else I believe in this fucked up city. That guy I believe in. 100%.
Do you?
Ow. That is a horrible thing to say. Wow. You're tempted to write this, but only to write wrong stuff. You could. I bet you could. I'm not sure they're screening too hard. They just want volume. They want like an article a day. It seems not great. Things are bad out there. It's one of these, right? I feel like
everything will be okay.
I feel like I like positioning myself as a depressed optimist here. If nothing else, there are some good cops.
In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law.
Maybe we should make our own law.
Those we claim to
Ooh.
enforce come from BMI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
The thing that annoyed you with Gamergate was them acting as it was improving games journalism, which translated to I hate women, I hate women. Yeah, that was the whole thing. I don't know that much about Gamergate, but it was ugly. Snitch Vera, what do you mean? This guy's a good dude. We are actually out here trying to like make things less horrible. And like frankly, oh god, hello! Like think about it like this, The other peacekeeping group in town is literally the mob, all right? So we are an important counterpoint to that. It's not like an unreasonable thing. Also, hi, Toy, hello. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for running me over. Haha. Maybe we should make our own law.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are.
Let's share a moment together, me and
At
Kim.
least the union thinks so.
Let's take a
I
sec.
expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating
That's really nice.
the next drag. This
Wait till you're in the RCM's biggest funder, the mob. Yeah, but at least it's not just the mob. There are ignorant, drunk morons out there like me out here to complicate things with the authority vested in us. See, if you have people who are part of that but refuse to play ball, you can cause problems, which I'm planning to do. The soldier's the highlight of the day, this little stick.
And the mouth on that kid, Kuno.
You don't think anybody pretends in attempting to improve games journalism anymore? That's gonna be me, dude. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save games journalism.
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company.
I think it's important that people talk about games who really love games. I really do want to, because they're my favorite art form, I think, video games. I like video games, cinema, and stories, right? I like a written narrative, but I think that the interactivity inherent to video games can lead to a different kind of artistic expression, like branching paths like in Disco, different sense of commitment and immersion, a verisimilitude even. You get it. I like this stuff, so I want to talk about it. It'd be cool to get to do some work in the field more formally, and I'll see if it happens.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
Let's go, causing problems? Hell yeah.
It's incredibly hard. Human
This is like the struggle, right? We're kind of like fighting the inevitable here.
The organization works. Our systems work.
All right, Vera, you write good stuff, you write wrong stuff on purpose. Thank you, Peek. I appreciate the layup. I appreciate it. No, I need that. I hope we'll do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetime.
Yeah, I like this. We're kind of sharing a perspective here. It's like the sad optimism from like being the most functional thing you can in this disaster.
Yeah, it's
Thanks, Kim.
Cold now. Let's go.
I like that he puts it out in his heel. It's a nice touch.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martin.
This is because I keep saying none of the above.
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin.
It makes sense that I'm communist first, then moralist second. I'm like sort of a soft socialist, really.
It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Oh boy. Where is this Kingdom of Conscience?
It is a moment.
Oh boy.
That can only arise in the right circumstances.
There's no depth to which you can stoop they won't beat you to.
It's only been achieved.
We'll see. Kim's a nice guy, but he's in for it, right? You want people to stop being assholes? So do I. I think that'd be nice.
Incrementally.
Oh boy, by increment, huh?
You'd get there faster with a little speed.
Moralism's based now? It has meth in it?
About by people trying to make the world a better place.
It'd be nice to be in a cool space. You're just chaos manifest. I respect that also. We stand chaos.
The genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if it's.
Oh, this is wrong though. Like this perspective is wrong. If you ignore the moment for too long, instability comes very suddenly. The Union is so much more than the time of the RCM. Remember, the Union also like knocks over people's private businesses to pay for their power grab. You know.
Tisk tisk. Just because you live
I don't know. It seems like a really bad scene. Like, there's people who benefit from it, I'm sure. Mostly union members, but it's a mob racket. Like, I'm skeptical. I need to meet Everett to know. Because a society like that is only as good as the leadership, right? And it sounds really bad.
Might not.
If you can't trust the person in charge, you can't trust anybody.
What rationality? What a fucking joke.
Is this really about doing things or just preserving the status quo?
It's preferable to chaos and bloodshed.
Well, it depends on what the status quo is, I guess, sometimes.
Sometimes holding the line is progress.
What's it like?
It's difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe. Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today.
Well, it's not true that I've only heard the Strikebreaker's perspective. I've also heard from our Whirling in Rags proprietor that the Union is sort of de facto who handles crime. And I heard concern about speaking to the police instead of the Union, you know? There was some tension there. So I get the impression that they rough people up.
It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Post-sexual? Alright, it's a disaster. It's over. No, we're done with this. Definitely recommend confronting them on these issues. True and real. True and real. Let's see here. If I opt into this, do I like miss out on the chance to get other thoughts? Does that happen? Like, can I keep, do all of them? Alright, fuck it, let's do it.
Slow down, Mr.
Allons-y. I'm not gonna internalize this, though.
About compromising it. That's right. Remember.
Real democracy, asterisk.
Is just around the corner for Rivershaw. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
The owner doesn't live here, he owns 3 locations. Yeah, that's true, that's true. He's not local at all. But like still, like if it's like the town is run by an insular mob that roughs up people who come from outside, that's not like a great solution, you know? Forgot to tell you something about you thigh highs in your throne? Hell yeah. W? All right, bedtime for Bonzo. Good night. Good night, Kim. Good night, Kim.
Yes?
Okay, it's bedtime. See you in the morning, Kim. Can I say goodnight to him?
Yes?
Oh, I can't. Alright, that's fine. Bye. That's fine, that's fine. What is this? Oh, empty cassette case. I sure did fuck things up in here. Boy, did I fuck things up in here really bad. That's awesome.
The window stands broken in its front.
Yup. Yup, I sure ruined it. I did great. Have I learned anything?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
chain cutters to fix the faucet?
Adorned with the expression.
I can try that. Interfacing. I need the chain cutters equipped, and then I need these two. Interfacing. Don't think I have anything else.
A mirror
Let's take a shot.
on the bathroom wall. The faucet is
hey, boxcars, let's go.
But you just might be able to twist its parts into place.
It was a shitpost? What do you, come on now. Of course they bought them. Absolutely they're gonna buy them. That's what makes it a good shitpost, is that they actually bought them. That's a W. So is that your next stream now? Is that the plan?
Applying just enough pressure. The faucet
Steam stopped. I fixed it. I fixed the thing I broke. I'm a hero.
Steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters.
Hey, I healed some morale too.
Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Electrochemistry, huh? Okay, so for electrochemistry, I need all of my stuff on, right? Boom. And then boom, right? Anything else? This is electrochemical is gonna make it right now. 8%.
It's barely cut. Still
no. I kind of like the expression though. What are these checks anyway? Gonna KMS? No, it's a win. You stay winning now.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Yeah, put the maid costume on there next. Very cool.
It's your face.
Encyclopedia and electrochem, huh? Both difficult. All right, bedtime for Drinky Boy.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option
boy.
to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
After 9 p.m.? I stayed up 5 extra hours? Oh my god. I guess that's kind of like real life, actually.
A crinkled chewing gum
Be
wrapper.
pretty.
You feel compelled to point out that there's nothing fruity about cinnamon.
Why do I care about
It's
those?
Spice derived from
The guard is one of your favorites. I like her too. I missed a red check with her Kadu that I kind of regret. I want to know more about her.
Can a used wrapper?
She's like an edge to her. It's interesting. I've detected like something going on there, but I don't know what. So we'll see.
This is not about flowers or bark. What is this about?
Why do I care about this?
There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it.
You know what?
Drawn by regret.
I think
before you hurt.
I think apricot is a scent I've thought of before. I remember the word apricot.
You carefully fold the wrapper into a square.
I don't like where this is going.
Pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling.
I guess we'll have that there then. What do I sleep in? What's my good sleeping outfit? What would a real gamer sleep in? Logic plus? Maybe, if I want to think about things. Suggestion. That'll work. Need my cool fingerless gloves for nap time.
The bed is cold.
We're all in. Back to the void.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy.
Ugh, clammy sheets. Yeah, I guess I sweat like a pig in this thing, huh? This is a so-called unmade bed.
Close your eyes.
She's utterly incompetent, Sam. The booty yoga pants are an enormous win, by the way. I think I have one pair of yoga pants, and they're like Star Wars flavored. Not Star Wars, not the Star Wars. A Pokemon. I have Ghost Pokemon yoga pants. A friend of mine got me for him for Christmas. I like never wear stuff like that. I work out in sweatpants proper. I want to sleep.
Obviously,
It's 2 a.m.
You're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening. Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow?
Its synthetic filling has separated.
It smells oddly because I sweat and threw up on it and spilled drugs on it and peed on it. Can I get new bedding? I paid for my room.
It barely covers your toes.
Oh boy.
Belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing.
Oh, there's spoilers. You think you can never sleep? Ooh, that's powerful. If you can just like not sleep ever.
You see a dizzying array of colors.
I guess you need to like find enough to do during the night to keep you busy though, because you have to check stuff to advance time, right?
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind.
Kill them. I don't know much about the body still.
Trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to
kill
do
them.
With. What was it that the lieutenant said? Union?
Yeah, it seems like it's gotta be, right? Like who else could it be?
Slowing brain waves.
Okay, EP time now. Hey, EP.
A great silence washes over you until your eyelids
twitch. Ooh, REM?
Sleep, and images start forming.
Permission to skin Pika? No Pika pelts. You just got the Yoda pelt pants. You don't need Pika pelt. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm gonna go talk to the body again. Hey, Spike, well, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support a whole lot. Heart. I'm hearting. I'm trying my best. Green and purple? Hell yeah. You got good taste. I respect that. I like green, purple, black, and white, so I am all of those colors. I also like cool video games like Disco. Yeah, we're going back up here, huh? Ah, Pika, thank you so much. Appreciate the follow very much. Support means a great deal. Check out my awesome caramel dance, man. Proud of that. Thank you both. I appreciate it. If you're interested in more stuff I do, check this out. Bam. Do things in here sometimes. I am probably gonna stream the RoboCop movie in here when I play that game coming up before too long. Ooh, if I'm playing Sleeping Dogs, maybe like a Triad film too, some John Woo stuff, like proper old school gun fu. I like to like compare films and books to the games they're based on. We did this with Alien Isolation recently. It was really cool. Also, there's shit posting. And Art of Me, wow! That's my plug. Oh my. Okay. So I'm a disco ball. Yup. Yeah, dude. Alright.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
This is the same voice that was like the lizard brain. Purple's awesome, but green is cringe. Black and white's never bad. All right, black and white are winners. Green, I gotta rep the green though. That's where my heart is. My my new model coming up soon for my re-debut is gonna have an RGB slider that'll have funky hair. Green and purple gang though, for real.
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
Oh boy. I was born in the hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember.
I'm getting called out. Gotta head out. All right, thank you for stopping by, Sauce. Have a great day. Do good out there. Be brave. Catch you later.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Oh, tell me what this is.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one who lost her. And then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
I feel like I am a destroyer. I think it's my fault.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of you that left.
Yeah, he checked out.
Stood there,
That's
with
tough.
one hand on the bottle and the
That Old
other
Boy
on
movie,
the
I like Old Boy a lot. Old Boy is an important
watching
classic.
it go. Tell me, where are your
shit.
friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy.
He doesn't have friends. He has the
hell are
station.
yours?
Oh no, I don't want this. That's tough.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed. You failed me.
Damn. All right.
You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything.
Hail.
The pale and the ether.
Isolas.
On the surface. The outer magnetosphere.
Ooh.
Burning,
Holy
furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
He sounds like his voice is made of like turned up asphalt in the desert. Just this gravel. Ugh. Electrochemistry, you could never forget it. Electrochemistry is my tag skill. That is my speciality, in fact.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion
Holy
people.
shit.
And you failed every single one of them.
Goal in life is to become Harry. Goal in life is not to become Harry. There are 2 paths in life. You can be this guy right here, or not. Which is better? Open to debate. He's kind of an icon, right? He's got the whole green and orange thing going on. That's kind of cool. Very disco. Hey, Roland, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support a whole lot. Heart, heart. I've talked to you before. I have. I talked to him when I was, well, it is me. Of course it is myself. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is hilarious. I'm talking to my own bloated corpse. The bloated corpse of a drunk. Oh, man.
You'll be back in those cold snakeskins.
Ancient reptilian brain.
Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
I got called a stinky boy. No, why? Why limbic system? It too limbic system. I can come back from this.
From shit, thrashing around.
Oh shit! Acting like a clown, you say?
Activity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown.
I'm not a clown. I'm not a clown. Damn it! Okay, that's pretty good. That got me. All right, no, this is a serious scene, damn it. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to solve. No! I'm usually on the other side of the screen, so I'm moving my alerts. I'm moving my fucking alerts. Gun legs is beating me here. All right, here. Alerts go over here. Or up here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There, they can go here. There we go. Wait a minute. Hang on. So when this happens, my nose like clips inside of my head. It's the miracle of what though. The miracle of comedy, if you will. Where'd the nose go? You hit me so hard my nose flew off. Alright. I'm trying to solve the case, funny as it may be.
I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now.
Just a word dream now.
Up garbage. The
Ow.
pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
His voice is sure grinding. Ow.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry,
Uh-oh.
this unnourishing.
Oh, electrochemistry warned me about this. Oh shit, I'm in withdrawal, aren't I?
New.
Easily the best stream. Hey, I'm flattered. I try to put on a good stream here once in a while. More bully teams to come. I'm working on some new stuff. Here, this is what I've got in development. It's not ready yet, but I'm quite fond of it. Check this out. This is like my pet project. I need a new particle for it, but it's so good. You load that really quick. Here, I've previewed this a few times. Check it. All right, 3, 2. So this kind of does what you think it's gonna do. I regret my deeds. Wait. So that's what I'm working on right now. The particles don't work though. It's in progress. God, there's another type of hangover.
Yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before.
Oh God.
Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon.
This is a very beautiful scene, as horrible as it is. I like disco balls. I got a soft spot.
Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes.
Yeah, drugged out Harry is coming soon. We'll get there.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
That's so good. All right, I like the limbic system. And thank you again, Roland. That actually makes my day. I'm quite honored. All right, here's my hungover fuck. Oh boy, I can't even get up, can I? Oh, I'm locked in. That's rough. Yup.
Good going, buddy.
Oh God, what the hell was that?
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell's going on with me? I think this a lot myself.
Why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this.
Here we go.
You need to be able to think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster.
We're on the new arc now. How does it feel that Harry wakes up earlier than me? Honestly, it's like art imitating life. I also got like 5 hours of sleep last night.
You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
What is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday.
This sounds like something a super detective would take a lot of.
How else did you think you even got up from this floor? You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me. To wake up exactly 7:30.
Oh, that's so cool! Volition is at odds with it.
Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. That was the only reason.
Oh no, I kind of like Volition too, honestly.
Without it, it's that simple. Of course, Martinez is speed central.
All right, I'm intrigued. We'll find some speed.
Follow your nose. You and Speed will be happy again.
New task: find Speed and sniff it. Awesome.
This time,
awesome. Very cool. All right, it's the start of a new day. I'm gonna do some more detecting. Give me a quick break. I've been at it for like 3-ish hours. And I've been like locked in the whole time. This game's fucking awesome. I gotta pee really bad. Be right back. Let me put on the disco theme again. Here we go. All right, be back in just a second. I'm gonna play some ads while I'm gone. I love this song, seriously. Hey, alright. I've returned. I've filled my water cup. I've done all this stuff. Hi, hello. Alright, let's solve some mysteries. Let's do it. I'm prepared now. I'm ready. I've done introspection, mind rest. I'm a detective now, proper. Can I try these again? Here's a question. So what white checks reset? Not these, that's for sure. Boy, that jump scared me a little bit. Oh my god. He's a hell of a guy. The veracity continues. Verily it does. Haha, get it? Oh boy. So I think my goal for the day, if all else fails, is to get the body taken down. Hey, Manny, thank you for staring. Now I'm also staring. I'm staring at you, staring at me. I see you. What is that? That is the most surreal redeem to me.
Juicy cigarette butt from the tray. Light it up and smoke.
Am I a smoker?
Out of it.
The what now?
Living shit.
The living shit. Absolutely. Thank you, electrochemistry. I'm going for it.
It wants smoke.
Unrelated, your dog's afraid of the heater? Huh. I wonder if it makes like a strange noise sometimes, like an ultrasonic frequency. Like if it has some like minor pressurized section in it that hisses that the dog can hear, that would make sense to me. Or maybe it's haunted. That also makes sense.
Like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive.
She broke it at the filter.
Still
I can't smoke that, or can I? Maybe I could. That was all day one. Yeah, that was all day one. There's 5 days. Okay, I feel like I'm kind of on track. If I can get him to take the body down today, I think I'm in good shape.
Whole cigarette, or better yet,
I need to look at it better.
Pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able.
Does he run off? Haunted then. Definitely haunted.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Like a cat rubbing itself against its owner's calves. A cat that wants you to smoke a lot.
Alright, we're a smoker now.
You could not do that. No one is making you.
I should not do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool.
No, he's too old to be cool. That's rough.
Smoke them. Blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from.
He is pretty red from the booze and soon to be speed.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
I love electrochemistry. An electric heater bought for 15 euros. Maybe like the spirit of like a mouse that got stuck in there. I don't know. Could happen. Can you be haunted? You can be haunted. Being haunted is allowed. Hey, Kim! I love this song. I'm gonna listen to this song on my own time a lot. Not cool smelling. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Suggestion Half-Life down though. I wonder. I can upgrade a lot of skills here. Nick needs to lurk. Alright, thank you for lurking, Manny. Enjoy your food. Gosh, I'm hungry. I have chicken nuggets ready after this. I have a selection prepared.
Morning.
More tenders than nugs, but you get it. Is there a command list? No, let me make a... Alright, Loner, I'm gonna make a note to myself, because I wanted to make a couple new commands. I have a custom bot that Mike made, my only moderator, my hero. There is a custom bot that does a couple of things. Like that's what does the Discord command. I think that might be like the only one right now. I want a few more, so I will make a note. Because Lurk should do something, right? That'd be cute. Let me send a cute little note to myself on this note. Commands list / more commands. Because I have a few days off coming up. It's Thanksgiving here in the States, so I'm going to be chilling for a little bit, working on back-end stuff and other projects and things, so. No, don't feel stupid. It's polite. I never, like, type ! Lurk, even though I lurk, like, in a lot of streams. And I feel like it's nice too. Like, it makes me happy when I see somebody drop in and do that if they're gonna, you know, it's nice. I should do that because I like it when it happens, so. Seeing a distinct lack of disco. We can fix that. Also, hey, Frost, how's it going? These the men Gart told us about?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them.
Hey, I'm helping now. He's impressed. I'm catching stuff.
Just like the manager said.
Y'all do lurk. Yeah, I don't myself. All right, thank you, Toity. Thank you. And I mean, wow, everyone's lurking. It's nice. I should do it more often because like I watch a lot of my friends' streams, right? And I feel like it's more polite. You're like, hey, I'm here. I hope you're doing good. Like I usually like say hi, but then I don't say I'm working. I just kind of recede, right? I enter the background. I start working on stuff of my own. Slurk. Shoutouts to Slurk.
One loose thread less.
ADHD smoothing word, but we're about sniping Sturman. Oh boy, I've heard about Sturman. I've not played a lot of Tarkov. I don't have the patience. What do you mean rowdy?
Ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic.
We covered this. We talked about this a little bit.
I prefer to be policed by the Union. These men.
All the looter shooters are a little slow for me. I don't know. Like I like being in combat, but I don't like navigating for 15 minutes to find combat. And also, I have like terrible audio detection because I don't like wearing headphones. I wear them to stream, and that's it. I only wear them to stream.
Men who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys.
The Hardy Boys, really? Really? APV? That sounds kind of fun. A problem I had playing Tarkov also was like recognizing who's a scav and who isn't. So I would like, I had bad scav rep. I was not responsible.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Let's roll.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. But aren't you curious to know what they
I am curious, but I think it's a power move to not appear as if we're in a hurry to deal with them. Vera's scab? What do you mean? I'm not a scab. Never. I'm a police officer. This is what I studied law for? Nice. Alright. Is that drunk still here? No.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is.
Electrochemistry is powerful.
Already?
Too many cheaters, yeah. Cheaters have been like a huge thing. I have some friends who are like big into Tarkov, and I hear constantly about dudes who are map hacking and walking and all sorts of stuff.
Pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
I do need a rum and lemonade. Oh my god, that's this is one of my regular drinks I make for myself. Actually, I almost had that today. It was rum and coke instead.
Or don't forget about it. You should totally try to get a drink there too. But first, you should lick
this
that
is foul.
stain off the counter. Yeah, man. Let's get wild. Lick it.
Only a little.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter.
Ow!
But only a little.
This is creature behavior. It's like it's sticky because it's dry. Hasn't the alcohol evaporated already?
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I drifted off into my own thoughts and now this happened. No,
a real drink would go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. That's a great
This game's so awesome. Vera behavior? What do you mean? No. I'm innocent in all things, okay? I don't behave like that, do I? Let's go talk to some nice Union folks. Alright, what's on the docket? I'm working on Je me vu. I have a lot of skill points. Yeah, they are. I'm deliberately ignoring them for now. I have a few threads I can pull on, and I'm not sure what skill I want to upgrade next. Call Alice back, so I can call her back for sure. I can get cigarettes too. The smoker. I could ask around for him. I have the money, but I don't want to use it yet. Oh, I haven't reported back to Plaisance yet. Let's see. I feel like authority is kind of good here. There's a suggestion, maybe? I'm not gonna square up with this dude. How long has it been? A while. It's been a while. I figured I wouldn't bother until I had some checks I cared about that were coming up.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time.
Hmm.
You don't need to
He's a big man.
up in his face.
This guy's jacked. Holy shit.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Ah, he saw me square up with Measurehead, I see. Oh, I bet that gives me a bonus in the check because he just gave me advice on fighting him.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have
No, I'm here for answers, buddy.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to
Yeah, you get a shitload. I'm a few in. I have like 5 stacked right now, and it's going up.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strike breakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What are we talking about here?
Rights of people, rights of workers to have.
Got some food? Hell yeah. What'd you munch it on? I have chicken
to make
tenders
a
after this. I'm
salad
stoked for him.
and feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired.
Ah, he doesn't give. Yeah, he's a plant, right? He's the guy they sent. He's a professional. That's why he's so jacked. He's ready to throw down if something happens. Okay.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make
Yeah, he's using we in a very particular way, isn't he?
We have families to feed you.
He's making 50 times what these people will make.
So do we, Scott.
I need you to be my champion! I want to get into it too.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates.
Yep, I'm looking into a murder. That's fine. Everybody knows this, right?
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through me. Interesting.
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
That's what a tense guy would say.
Yes, he's tense.
That's so
Right
good.
to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Not my area of expertise, bud.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Will you kick his ass for me, buddy?
No. I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Alright, fair enough. Some Mac and force speed. That sounds pretty good, actually. God, I'm hungry now. What is a
When a
strike?
bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches
Oh,
can't
boy,
get
he's,
their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights.
I like how he's weaving his chant into everything he says here. This is cool.
Right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill.
We were told they sent somebody by Joyce.
His shirt is far too small.
Oh, wait a
and
minute.
unpleasantly tight
Hang
fit,
on.
While the overalls
Oh, goodbye! Hi, Galuda. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome. We're playing disco.
choosing instead to turn to
Scabs need swirlies. I don't know if I can take this guy. Maybe if I can take Measurehead, I can take this guy.
Clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off.
Yeah, we got it. I know what's going on.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you?
Thought you looked real familiar for a second. I'm pretty yeah.
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
You came to help out the people, huh?
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this.
This is cool. I should get a bonus in this, right? Because I know for a fact somebody got sent, and he just said he came down here to help. He slipped up.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting.
A bouncer where I frequent a lot of bars.
I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it.
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Ooh, that's cool. A little spark of violence in his eyes, huh? Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, wait. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. So these are my checks, that I've encountered anywhere. Okay. Physical instrument. I've got a good few here, don't I? I didn't know I had that. I knew I had a map. Cool, okay. So I have booze, and I have... Can I deck this fucking guy? I want to kick his ass really bad. Measure head. Formidable. Gotta prove that shit together. I want my code also, yeah. That's like a ways off there. That's like, I have nothing that gives me a bonus to savoir faire. First things first, important business first off. The most important thing I can do today. Excuse me, ma'am.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both...
I'd like some cigarettes.
Here you go, mister.
Thank you. Splendid. +1 intellect, -1 health. Okay. Zeke. I like that it's with an F. So there's a lot of int checks I can do. I wish I had like one more item for physical instrument, but this'll do, I guess. Because there's a good few of these checks coming up, right? Did Harry sleep with the flashlight on? Yes. So he could light up his dreams. Hey, bud. You got anything for me?
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So, what now?
Hey, you're the man in boots at the gates. Can you... Oh, yeah.
The little boy had it good on his promise.
It caused problems, right?
To get me into trouble.
Yep.
To sick the pigs on
Yep.
The choice of words. Not mine.
Feels like drug bonuses only make sense in games where you're heavy on withdrawal. I don't know what withdrawal's like. The theme is withdrawal, but I don't know if it's like properly a penalty here.
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know.
Yeah, he's a cop too, sort of.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere.
I see. Who could that be? Who could that be?
King of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So what'd you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
Is this my foil? He's like the other kind of drunk cop, right? I like that.
Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. It's
just to scare you? Yeah, it's fine.
All good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material.
I have a friend too. I can call my precinct back, can't I? Just a union man. He's doing investigation work. He's like a hardy detective is what he is.
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some.
What about the
Elysium.
leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all.
I'm ambitious. I'm gonna find all of it.
All of it?
I'm gonna get an achievement.
There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some.
I love Kim. This guy is the best.
It's implied he finds it unlikely
What
that
a champ.
will succeed in this.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. No problem.
Thanks, buddy.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
So about the measurehead thing.
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation.
God damn it.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets.
Measurehead is an obstacle.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons.
This guy, I don't
futuristic
know.
Circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
We have air support.
We don't have air support or any of
The crane isn't a terrible idea if I could get to it. Can I?
I get it. Hush hush about this.
Maybe if I get to my jacket, I can get there.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
You think that could work?
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
All right. Is it being a racist?
First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate.
Yeah,
Admit your lack
okay.
of expertise. Basically, grow them. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
You know, serious business.
I don't like
I'm sure the
that.
big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk.
I want to
about
get drunk and
strike.
kick his ass. Let me see if I get a bonus from getting hot tips. Wait, what is this? Can I go in here? Press button behind guard in case of strike. Hermetically sealed. Ah, okay, okay. No lock picking or door kicking, only base punching.
Your race descent has only worsened since the last.
Plus 28, okay.
We still need to get into the harbor.
28 becomes something like 35 followed by 40. Those aren't horrible odds. I might take that in an RPG. I'm gonna do a run of physical instrument stuff here. All right, thanks for stopping by, Roland. Have a great night and a great rest of your week too. Do good out there. Peace, peace. All right, let's take a swing at it. Fuck it. Why not? I've got the booze. I've got the willpower. What's the worst that could happen, right? How do I drink this? How do I drink this? Items.
There it is.
There we go.
Brave little army.
One out of the pack. Sure. I'll start here
First
smoking. Why not?
Platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute.
Ready to get past.
Ready
You
to
avoided
step
both
into
options.
fire.
Interesting.
So, you picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent.
Let's start smoking! Yay!
Oh yes, Bratan! Please light up! You need a trooper between your lips right now! Calm your shit down! Go to Pleasureland!
I like the horrific necktie. That's strong. Yeah, there must be some other solution. I feel like I can get around him if I take the kind of dexterous route over the thing. It's a button.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people.
I'm a rock and
Johnny
roll cop.
Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants.
Yeah, like I think
With a
there's
flick of
maybe
the
another
thumb,
way around.
there's fire.
Now that I'm smoking though, I kind of want to go talk to Kuno, honestly. There's like 5 physical instrument things I want to do in a row. I'm gonna see about that. Maybe I won't start here. What are the repercussions?
Repercussions? There's a high risk of glory.
Huh?
with a mild chance.
Come on.
Cool
How can you say no to
genius.
this?
Smoking makes you into an intellectual. Everybody knows that.
I'm getting a higher IQ right now. It's happening.
It will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true.
Because it's a stimulant.
It only lets you concentrate because you're in nicotine withdrawal. It's only
That's not entirely true. It has way lessened effects when you have an addiction, though.
Blah, blah, blah. Thick.
Do it.
warm
Intellect
smoke
raised.
Gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
Nice.
A nostalgia for yourself. The man
I'm
you
a smoker
were
now.
in your
I'm cool.
youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives
I like
+1
my
to
cigarettes
intellect
button.
skills, logic, rhetoric, conceptualization.
Ah,
visual
the cigarette. I see what you mean. The cigarette
encyclopedia,
button is a
and
button.
drama.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
Yeah, that's the thing, Cody. Like, when you smoke frequently, you get so used to it that any benefit's really minimal and it's just an addiction. Like, the way I always smoked is I had like one cigarette if my friends were smoking like once a week. Kind of like what Kim does. So I never got addicted. I got a nice little head rush out of like half a cigarette, bumming one, and that was okay. I maintained that pretty well for a few years and was like, I don't want to do this, and I stopped. I think it would have been real bad for me to get hooked proper though, like, you know? Can I raise empathy in some way? I want to go talk to my little buddy Kuno. Went to hell when you do VF extra ads and that sounds interesting though. I'm kind of intrigued by marketing myself, just the copyright part of it. I can believe that would inspire smoking. Being in like a high pressure ninja.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Talk to Mañana.
So?
How'd it go? You should thank him.
Thanks, Kuno.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch bitch. The oldest chick in the book, people.
Are you snitching, Kuno?
This is some ancient bullshit, people.
He likes
Kuno would
that.
rather
He's happy.
pretend and snitch. Pigs full of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
The directors are stupid. I believe that. There's like, it seems like the concept art versus engineering thing, right?
The tables on him. You're a little bit closer now to understanding this kid.
Ooh. Should I flip it?
You were too pushy last time.
Ooh.
Think this through. Try to
We're doing
really
it.
Understand
Smoking is awesome. Yeah, intellect checks got boosted. That's why I came over here. I was like, all right, let's talk to Kuno a little bit. And okay. That's exciting, actually. So what's the deal?
Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you, she always
architects and engineers. Yeah. Extend a frame. I guess in post you maybe? Kind of. That sounds nightmarish though. I know a little about like practical directing. I have a friend in film. We're gonna be doing like a short film in a few years next year.
To talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him.
She is pathologically afraid of me.
Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like
literally a frame. Ah, I see.
She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a
So I
few
succeeded
minutes
in this
with
once before and then botched it.
Kuno S is by far the worst of the... She came up with that side. Also, all in all,
Fuck you whispering about?
he's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
So she's kind of calling the shots here, huh? He wants to protect her is why.
Whispering about.
They iron out their braids to be smooth. Yeah, it's that speed. You gotta go
She
fast,
puts
kick
extra
ass.
stress onto that word, expecting it will make you
It makes me a little uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him.
Alright, this is the one I didn't pick last time. Let's learn about Kuno. I'm scared of her.
Crazy. You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man.
Yep.
She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him.
Shit, alright. Is that true then? She talks about murder a lot.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told
Yep,
ya.
got it.
Kuno talks to whoever he wants.
Dumb little Kuno. Kuno's been through a lot, I think.
Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
This is like not a happy
They're
kid.
separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean?
Kuno means she killed someone.
Yeah,
That's
so.
right. She's a killer.
I want to help Kuno. I don't
actually
think
a
I
killer.
can help Kuno though.
He's meant.
Yeah, I quite like
everything
him
he said
honestly.
before,
I think he's
but right
very.
now,
He's really cool. Like it's he's the worst, but he's like an
is
interesting
sincere.
character. Hmm. What if she has?
Fucking yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Kuno knows you don't want to face this right now. This dark shit.
He's being
Kuno
dead
faces
serious.
this
Yeah.
shit every day. Makes Kuno.
No, he's
skin crawl.
being like really genuine right now. That's cool.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid
Oh my
like
god,
that.
she actually did. Are you serious? Oh man. Okay, that changes. Okay.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child.
Well, they
of
might
her
have been
size
police, like someone
can
who's
still
like
kill
sleeping
the
maybe?
vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children. The creature peers at you both
creature.
from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Kuno falls
She
silent.
killed other children.
He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, there. That's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
Oh man. Okay, I kind of get it now. No wonder she's bossing him around. He's fucking terrified of her. So he feels like he's in danger right now too. Well, like, I've figured out kind of what's wrong with Kuno, and that's, like, this girl who he's terrified of but also wants to protect is, like, the one calling the shots, right? She seems really unwell, too. Like, she hisses like an animal and stuff. She was the one who was, like, shrieking about how they're getting raped and stuff, right? Like, it's horrible stuff.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with
But neither
Kuno.
of them are witnesses.
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
I didn't think he did.
Speaks the truth, my liege.
Wow.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit.
Snuff radio? Oh my
Believe
god,
me,
okay.
pig, you don't want to know.
So he's saying that she, like...
And he doesn't even want to think about
Yeah, okay.
it. This isn't just...
So she's an
another
actual murderer. Oh my god.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
Okay.
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
It's Suruese. The Suru are an indigenous ethnic minority in the social democratic powerhouse, Vasa, on
see.
the tundra and taiga cover.
So she's from the other side of the world, too.
Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really. You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do. The Suruese.
He's not using her real name either. She's hiding her name.
Surois? Like that man from Helmdall shit?
He likes Man from Helmdall. That's good.
Could be
We made
that
inroads
Helmdall
with Kuno
shit.
just now.
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in.
Shit,
like a
okay.
mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Pointing is suspicious. I want to hear more.
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too.
Oh my
She was
God.
there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home, and she's sleeping under the desk.
This
under
is
the
really
pile of
dark, and he
clothes,
thinks she killed
like a
somebody.
dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's
This is
fucking Kuno.
really harsh.
It's all on
His
Kuno.
dad must also be an addict, right?
Kuno, Kuno-S, two of a kind.
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
Fair.
No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was
Some stuff
psycho
happened.
killer.
Yeah, that sounds right.
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He
I don't
doesn't
know
need
if we
you
can solve this
fucking with
problem.
Any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
She...
Listen.
This is...
C
He needs
is
to...
Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck
Okay.
with Kuno. You threaten her.
I had
You
to
threaten
tell him
take
because it's
it
the
away.
truth, but like, I'm not shocked that his reaction is like total...
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand? Alright. Now
Understood.
we can
Yep.
do business.
We're square now. I get it.
Yeah?
Shit.
If you want, Kuno can hook you up with...
Speed! He's telling me speed!
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno.
Oh
Kuno made him
no!
respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno?
Kim's gonna
All
hate
kinds
this.
of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked.
I really like
Get his
Kuno. I can't
hook
help
in ya.
it.
Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit, that's on now
Wait,
too.
whoa!
90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. Kuno
That's
flexes for
affordable
hobos.
now.
Kuno sees you're in need.
That's great. Hey, I was gonna do all those physical instrument tests. Wait, that's so awesome. Fuck
Here,
yeah, I
pig.
will.
We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle.
That's really good.
It's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words. You're not in his debt.
Talk about your shack.
The fuck do you want?
Never mind.
Good call, pig. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's
Kim
where
looks
Kuno
so
gets his
excited
lightning.
about this. He's so proud of me.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's
your dad?
is a fucking monster.
Oh,
He's
shit.
the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
I think it's notable that the union leaves his racket alone. Yeah, like... He's a child, though. Like, why would they fuck with him?
Man in Revachol, in your condition.
Like the mob, like, theoretically doesn't like kids doing drugs or people selling drugs in their turf, but, I don't know. I need to talk to Everett. How much material?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram, sir.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not?
It's not a
What
lot.
are you talking about? Half a G?
I want more speed. I need it. I need to be a good
Giant
cop. It'll help me.
grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
All right.
Okay.
I've made up my
Kuno's
mind.
listening.
I'm going in there, but not for the speed. Going after the most violent man in Revachol.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno.
I'll
Kuno's
take the
almost
speed,
out.
though.
You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno
Why? You
knows
need speed.
everything.
I don't want to steal his drugs.
Go
I'm
to
not
room
above
12,
buying drugs from a
base
child.
floor,
I
and
am
kick
above
down the
taking
door.
them from him.
Police violent style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno
Okay.
sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm gonna kill Kuno's dad! Oh boy. I'm a bad addict cop, and I'm gonna get my fix. No. What do I even say here? Because I do want the speed. I need it to be a good cop. Will he tolerate this? Probably. Kim,
Did you know I don't like bad addict cops?
I just
Almost
love
no one
drugs
in the
so
Elysium
much,
does.
Kim.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
He doesn't like bad addict cops.
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar.
I'm
appears
derealizing.
strange,
My brain is
new,
melting.
Like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce
Kill the dad? I
Messier
don't want to
about
kill the
this.
dad.
What
Maybe I'll
world
kill
are
the
we
dad.
in? This is a
I wonder if
fundamental question.
Kim has a new bullet in his gun. We fired the one he had. All intellect running caps up. Plus 1 XP for every orb clicked, huh? That's pretty good. Alright, well.
The man before you is...
Of course. Come back.
He's still talking to me. Well, I have these now. That's awesome. Let's see. That's pretty sweet, honestly. That'll immediately help with all of these physical instrument checks I'm about to do, because I'm about to do a bunch. She is on the roof. Okay, that's that classy woman, right? Under the corpse. I did not. I forgot about those. Thank you. I forgot entirely. Right, what do these do
There are
again?
several footprints in the
Visual calc. I need to upgrade that to get the test. We'll come back to that. I'd rather have like another visual calculus thing to fail at before I come back. I guess it's kind of urgent though. One thing at a time. Ice cream. Hello, ma'am. A good one?
Yes? Hello?
Who are
Me?
you?
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to.
Alright, I'm gonna disturb her anyway, because I'm a cop.
Is she such a working class?
Yeah,
woman?
answer me. Talk
Why
to me.
Isn't she working?
Try not to forget. Oh my god. That's too
Not
real.
all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Good, good.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Good then. Do you need the help of... Oh, that's so funny.
with?
Maybe your
My
husband's
husband?
missing?
No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know.
Oh
At
my
home
god.
now, out drinking
This
with
poor
his friends.
woman.
Where is this going, officer?
What I'm hearing is you don't
Yes,
know.
but
Oh my
I
god.
don't really
I'm a
need to know where
detective.
my husband is. Not all the time. No.
I can help.
Why are we still talking about this?
She has the husband is totally lost. You should tell her.
Hush, baby. Oh my god. No. Alright.
What?
It's
Who said
alright not to
anything about
know.
shame?
Oh my
Stop talking
god!
down to me.
This is
My
the
husband
worst.
is
Why am I
not
doing this? This is like just... This is insanity.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
This is unhinged. I'm like all the way... Alright. Your children are missing.
Absolutely not.
So where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny? Where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
Oh my god.
You know where they are. They're at home. Smoking.
Of course they are,
Giving the
naturally.
man of vices a chance. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead?
What if they're in the sewers?
That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine.
I'm the worst.
They're friends down in...
I'm like
They're
a
almost
madness
grown up
cop.
now anyway. Their past
I'm
years
afraid the
need
danger is
protecting
greater
them
than
from
ever. We're
everything now.
derailing. We're not
My
detecting.
youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning
Can
18
you describe
next
her
month.
appearance?
We shouldn't even be talking
Wow,
about
I'm a
them.
really good cop.
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing?
I'm literally
That they're
just
young,
harassing this
safe
poor
and
woman at
well
this point.
At some stupid party.
Did someone say party?
I could do with the
You
party.
could use a party.
A killer party.
Hunt it down.
Oh my
A
god.
killer party? What is it with you and Pulp Staples? My god. Please,
Maybe
no
your
more talk
cockatoo's
about my
missing.
daughters. They are fine.
This like farcical haranguing is great.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
That's fair.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped by renegade ladies.
He's apologizing for me, Kim.
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing. Great.
Alright. That's pretty great. What did you mean?
Nothing.
Oh my
Go and
god.
if you're so interested. There's a great book in the
I
bookstore.
love this. I love this
Maybe
game.
you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain?
Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Wonderful. The store is open.
Task gained. Find your heraldic bird. Alright.
Her
Now I'm gonna
hands
watch
move
her.
Over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems
Hey,
like she
Zed.
has spent a lot
We're
of time
detecting. I'm helping this poor woman.
Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing
You're
down
fucking
on her
kidding.
shoulders. She deserves a hug for all the
No,
work she's done
don't do it. Don't hug her.
An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do it, aren't I?
No, I don't.
I know for a fact
Why
that
do
you
think
smoke.
that I smoke?
Because I'm a detective, lady. Stretch, thank you, I will. I should, shouldn't I? I'm too locked in. Your hands look like they belong to a heavy
It's
smoker.
not like yours look much better.
Take a look at your hands.
She is right. Your hands look even worse than hers. With tiny cuts
Oh god,
and
wait,
gashes
no,
covering
no,
your
no.
skin like a spider web. Your fingertips are an ugly shade of
My noggin! Oh boy.
These are the hands of someone who smoked for at least 20 years, as evidenced by the discoloration of fingers. Marks on your skin may point to past quarrels.
That makes sense.
I already told you I don't have any.
You know where I can get a
bother
new pack?
someone else. From the kiosk?
I did buy one
There's
already.
near the hot.
She
Alright.
sighs.
Come on, come in, bring it in, bring it in.
You step in and close your arms around
Oh
this
no.
foreign body, wandering astray in touch.
Wandering
There's a
astray
small
in touch?
beneath your hands as you shut your eyes. Then a tiny voice breaks out and asks.
Oh god.
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat,
We take this all the way, right?
moist from the sea nearby. The situation is oddly intimate.
Oh my
Your
god.
cheek is pressed against her shoulder. Her hand is trapped between your chest. 5 seconds pass, and their passing seems so unimaginably long. Then she coughs and says again,
What are you doing, officer?
"Less talk, more feeling. Keep your eyes closed. Soak in the closeness. See what
This
the
is
feeling
oddly beautiful.
entails."
Like, something about this.
The feeling continues. Warm and comfy
Oh
on the
my.
cold shoreline. You hear a question rising to the surface, trying to break the sensation. So tell me, how does it feel to be close to someone, skin to skin?
It all comes together. It's good, but for a man, intimacy, it's a catastrophe.
I wonder how long
Like
it has
other
been
beings.
since you last
Other
hugged
beings is
someone.
good. Do I remember?
No, you don't. And it's better that way.
Oh boy.
Nothing.
What do I? Nothing.
Don't come back here.
But I need to
Oh
remember.
my God. Why are you calling me? Stop calling me.
Oh no. I'm getting goosebumps. I see.
I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you ever again.
Yep.
Stop calling me. Get lost from my life. You ruined it.
Officer, what are you doing?
I had the strangest, I'm not even sure. I'm fighting for the working class. Yeah, there we go. That's a good response. Like, he's like crying, tears streaming down his face, like gently lets her go. I am fighting for the working class.
Fighting for it how?
One hug at a time.
Oh.
She hugs me back!
I guess it's better than nothing.
Oh
Keep
my
fighting
god!
on,
Alright, that's very sweet somehow.
Is there anything else?
What
I
a
can help with
completely insane conversation. That was truly deranged. Alright, good job. Great. Well, that's really something. Hey, what's up?
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
Dark sarcophagus?
How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
Charnel House of Veiled Business Enterprises.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us.
Expert? What the hell is this achievement? Expert Advanced Remote Viewer?
But what else did you find? Did anything survive?
Huh.
No, of course not.
Man, he did that hug? Yeah, he did.
Entity? A book about cockatoos?
I do want a book about cockatoos.
Right next to the shelf of biographies.
A few more questions.
Okay, but please, only a few questions.
Why didn't you tell me right away?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail.
Okay.
The negativism. It's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves.
I like this new word. That's a powerful one.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy.
What about the wards? I'm glad that we got a hug.
Yes,
this poor guy does seem to need
Simonies
it.
are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
The woman looks aloof.
Talk to the
her
entity.
features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery?
So what is to blame then? Because it's a real thing, right?
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Just don't say you don't have any answers. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
Yep.
A third order presence.
An even more present presence. Alright, good night, Edape. Do good out there. Catch you later. I'm gonna wrap it not too long anyway. I think been at it for a little bit.
A great dark relief washes over.
I've heard of these triactors.
Triactors.
In certain
Good night.
cultural
Farewell.
literature,
Yeah,
that's
drama
too
is
dark to
awesome.
dwell on for too long, and definitely not in the presence of my daughter. I understand everything, sir.
Oh, 70,
Thank you
alright.
for your descending into the
Catch you
maelstrom.
later.
I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels,
Appreciate it.
may the Lord be with you.
Well, this has been absolutely educational.
I learned a lot.
If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Yes. The venture continues.
Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses?
Alright. You know what? I feel pretty good about that. I'm gonna save there. And I'm gonna raid out. And we're gonna raid into a non-VTuber for like the first time ever because Slow Beef from Retsupre is currently streaming, and I am going to embarrass myself by raiding into somebody who is part of my sense of humor developing. Thank you guys so much for coming out. This has been a lot of fun. I fucking love this game. I'm gonna play more of this, absolutely, because it's awesome. And yeah, this has just generally been really cool. Probably gonna play more on Tuesday again, because Tuesday to Elysium, Tisco Tuesday, something like that. But yeah, thank you again. Here, let's play this. Let's do an outro song. Yeah, though, seriously, thanks for dropping by. It's been wonderful. I'm gonna be guesting on Omo's channel tomorrow for some RE5. Oh, goodbye! Yeah, goodbye, because we're ending. We're wrapping. The stream is ending for the day. I'll be back on Saturday with some cute stuff, probably gory things, horror of some kind or another. Updates on some new stuff coming soon, too. Appreciate y'all. This has been a blast. And do good out there, please. Have an awesome rest of your week. Enjoy Thanksgiving if you're an American, etc., etc. We're raiding! We're raiding! Give Slow Beef some love. He's an OG. This guy invented Let's Playing. We all owe all the video games to him. He's a hero. He's an icon. All right, catch you later. Goodbye. We're raiding. We're raiding. We're raiding.
Scenario, so this is still, I guess, during or whatever. Let's see here. Okay.